Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. It's Sunday stream. Basically, it's any day that ends in Y is a Blueprints day. Dex with the first today. Congratulations. We have ASMR, French lady speaking in our ear. Very nice, very nice. And then good music. Let's go, let's go. Time to get your brain on. Yo, brain is not active yet. I do have coffee, though. I do have coffee. Brain is not alive. I actually stayed up kind of late last night. I was trying to finish... I played a bunch of Expedition 33, and then I went to bed, and I was playing Final Fantasy 3 in bed on my Switch. And, I got to the last boss, and it's the first time in the first 3 Final Fantasies that I've struggled to beat something. And my god... A never-ending fight. Holy shit.
Congratulations on your 33-month anniversary
of
wow. Subscribing. Winking face emoji.
Expedition 33-month anniversary, DJ Noe Mobley. Thank you very much for the sub, tier 1, and for all the support you've shown over the past 33 months. What about Final Fantasy 13? If I finish Final Fantasy 1 to 6, I will probably give 13 another shot. But yeah, so then I gave up last night. Then this morning, I fought the boss again. I actually just grinded for like an hour in bed. Sounds kind of rough. I mean, in the game, right? Got a few levels and then I did it. I finished Final Fantasy 3. So Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3 is now done. Should try Final Fantasy 6. Yep, exactly the same. So I really want to do 6. So I've played some of 6 a very long time ago, but I didn't stick with it and finish it. I don't really remember why. It's a very long time ago. But I want nothing more but to play 6 now. But my understanding from what people have said about 6 is if I play 6 now, 4 and 5 are going to be really rough. Not because they're not good. I've actually heard pretty good things about 4 and 5 as well. But because like 6 is supposed to be so good. Like, I don't know. Like, many people say that, like, you know, you always hear people saying 7's my favorite, 8's my favorite, 9's my favorite, 10's my favorite, right? No one, maybe 14, right, if you're into MMOs. But people, before that, there are many people who would be like, 6 is my favorite. They'll pick 6 over the others. So, like, 6 is going to be really good, I think. I'm pretty excited about it. The other thing that I've really loved about going through... Your favorite Final Fantasy is 10? Me too. Me too. I don't actually think it's the best made Final Fantasy, but it is my favorite. There's something that I have to acknowledge about Final Fantasy 10 being that, like, when I experienced it, the way it hit me and all these kinds of things, Final Fantasy 10 is my favorite Final Fantasy. I have the best memories of it. I enjoy it the most when I play it. Anything for Yuna? Yeah, Yuna was great. The whole gang was great in 10. I would say, like, if I'm going to be critical, I would say 7 is better. I need to play 9 again. It's been a long time. Because I think that there's probably a lot to say about 9. I mean, I have good memories of 9, but I don't have fresh memories of it, you know? But yeah, people say that 6 is really, really good. So I'm looking forward to that. And then the other thing that I loved about doing all the games in order was that it's interesting seeing, like, the DNA of Final Fantasy evolve as the game goes on, and also the decisions that they made from one to the next was very interesting. Like, what gets better, what gets a little worse, you know, what's a bit experimental. Final Fantasy 2 quite experimental, but actually a lot of really interesting systems in Final Fantasy 2. But yeah. Gonna make you feel old. The first Final Fantasy released almost 40 years ago. How does that make you feel? It released the same year that I was born. So it makes me feel as old as I am. So it doesn't... The age of the Final Fantasy franchise and my age have been closely linked for as long as I've known. I am one with Final Fantasy. Big fan of... Oh my god, Max. Yeah, that's a different game. That's a different game. Final Fantasy 10 was not my first Final Fantasy. 7 was my first one. 7, 8, and 9, probably 6, and then, or as much of 6 as I played, and then 10. The system, yeah, exactly. Amazed by the systems of Final Fantasy 2. Yo, I think Final Fantasy 2 is fucking cooking. They were cooking. They put a little too much spice, in the soup. Or they dropped the ball in some areas, right? In Final Fantasy 2. Like, the game wasn't very clear what you were supposed to do here or there. And but like, that system, where basically the way Final Fantasy 2's system worked was, it was almost like RuneScape. Like, what you used or what happened in battle is what you leveled up. Like, your HP, your stamina, your strength, like that depends on if you did damage, then you got more strength and stuff like that. If you took damage, you got more HP. If you cast more healing spells, you got more healing stat. If you cast more damaging spells, you got more of the magic damage stat. And so like your characters became what you used them as, which I like. It was really, really interesting, right? Like. But you got to remember that game is fucking old. Like, it's like 1988, 1989, something like that. I'm not sure, So, like, there's, like, a lot of stuff about Final Fantasy 2 that's, like, rough around the edges. But there's, like, there's a lot of gems in there as well. Yeah, decades ahead of its time. And I think if they went back to that and then, like, used more modern standards of games to, like, just polish the surroundings of it, I think you could have a really great system out of it. I really do. Have you played Chrono Trigger? Yes, fantastic game. And Chrono Cross as well. Also fantastic game. 7 is the GOAT, the original one. I replayed the Final Fantasy 7 original a few years back. Like, I would say maybe like 5 years ago or something like that, 6 years ago. Actually holds up. Like, yes, some of the 3D stuff is like low fidelity. I'll be real, it looked weird back in the day too. So in a sense, it didn't age poorly. It looks the way it looks. But the background art, impeccable, right? Story was great. Characters fantastic. All the extra stuff, like, and all these bespoke mechanics. Like, there's that one point you're on the train, you gotta like shovel coal or some shit. I can't. All this like random bespoke stuff, mechanics, just for moments in the game that you'll never see again. I thought was just fantastic. Like, so much care and love went into that game. So nice. 1988 Final Fantasy release date. Yeah, spot on. Yeah. Super good. Experience in the literal sense. Yeah, exactly, Crispies. There was like, I think there was no XP. You couldn't earn XP. You just leveled up the stuff you did, which was really, really cool. Just takes the salt anyway. Yeah, lots of one-time mechanics, exactly. Cube hands, yeah. Dr. Taro is here. Okay, 7 stream streak. You made it, Taro. You made it. All right, now that you're here, we can do the maybe we can just start the thing off rip. We'll go straight into the grotto right away. We can wait till 15, so in another 12 minutes, and then we'll just go instead of doing one day to wait. But where would you recommend to start for someone who has never played any Final Fantasy? From Jamesy over on YouTube. So I think it sort of depends. Okay, so like the original Final Fantasy VII is a great starting point, but there's friction in 2025 if you were to play that game, right? Because like maybe you prefer your games to be higher fidelity, for example, right? Or maybe you don't like random battle encounters or things like that. Even though I think in modern versions of Final Fantasy VII, you can turn that shit off. You can boost your XP and things like that. Like they like build that shit into the game now just so you can have a fun time with the game. So but it's like these mechanics they're not like modern systems anymore. So if you don't mind that, if that's not friction that'll turn you off the game, I would say go back and play Final Fantasy VII. I would say Final Fantasy X is also a good one to jump in on, and that's on Steam. You can get Final Fantasy X and its sequel, X-2. That's a great one to jump in on. I personally think 8 is a really good game, but I think if you're going to get started in Final Fantasy, I don't think 8 is the one to get started on. I just think it's so different to all the other Final Fantasies. It's not going to... I don't think it's going to give you a feel of what you're in for. But it's good. It's a good game. And it's a little bit more complicated, I think. 9 could be good, I think. It's a pretty fun game. I think 9 is fairly accessible. 12, also great. but also where the series starts taking a turn, and I would say it's not one of the best games. However, if you need something more modern, Final Fantasy Remake, Final Fantasy VII Remake, and Rebirth, right? The games are big. They're a little bit awkward here or there, but they are decent retellings of the original Final Fantasy VII, right? So if you need a more accessible, modern version of Final Fantasy VII, you want your games to feel a little bit better, feel a little bit more modern, look a bit more modern, Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth. Rebirth specifically has the best battle system out of every Final Fantasy ever made. Yep. Even though I really like 10's battle system a lot. Yeah, it's very fun. Try that one. Final Fantasy VII Remake isn't finished yet, right? No, it's not finished yet. So the remake is a trilogy. You get Remake, which is one portion of the game. I won't say what portion. And then Rebirth is another big portion of the game. And then a third one's going to come to finish the game off. However, I was talking to a friend about this the other day, and he was like, I might wait till they're all out and then I'll play them. I don't recommend that, right? Because all of these games, each of these games are big. They're as big as a game, right? They're like 30, 40-hour games, you know, or let's say if you're just blitzing through it, I don't know, maybe you can get it done in 20-something hours, but you're probably looking at 30 hours plus, especially Rebirth. So if you're going to wait for all of them to be out, you're just going to burn out on 1 and 2. Honestly, you're not going to make it through the third, is my opinion. Like you're probably setting yourself up for that. So it's probably good to just get into Remake now and then chew on Rebirth. And then when the last one comes out, whenever that comes out, get into that. 8 is a weirdo. I don't like it. Yeah, 8 is a weirdo. Final Fantasy 8 is a weirdo for sure. But, you know, to each their own. So it is weird. But there's so many charming things about 8 that I like personally. But if it ain't your thing, totally get it. Snoot, for example, loves 8. I think that's his favorite one. Different strokes for different folks. I have so many really good memories of 8, though. So many really good memories of it. It's a hard time with its very linear progression in 10. Yeah, 10 was... yeah, its story progression was almost literally a line, right? But its story was also literally about a pilgrimage, right? But of course, I won't say too much more about it. So in a way, it sort of makes sense in that regard. But again, if it's just not what you like, then it's not what you like, you know? I've only ever played 13 and 14. Not really a fan of those two. Yeah, Talon, that's rough. 13 has to be maybe the second worst installment in the franchise, in my opinion. And 14, I think, is a good MMO. I prefer RuneScape, personally, to 14. But yeah, if you're not into MMOs, or... I don't know, it's an MMO. I think you judge them differently to the rest of the series, in my opinion. Yeah. But I would recommend 7. If you need something modern, get Rebirth. Don't start on 16. Or start on 16 if you want your experience with the Final Fantasies to improve. Go 16, then 13. No, you're never going to make it through. If you go that route, you're not going to make it to a third one. Ooh. FF7 is really good. I think Final Fantasy 7 is like a really safe recommendation. You can, if you don't mind old stuff, go the old one. If you want something new, get the new one. And I think you're gonna have a decent time either way. The old one is better in so many ways, though. If you just discount the fact that it was made in, I think, 1997, right? If you just really 30 years ago, something like that. If you just put that aside, yeah. Final Fantasy 9 is a gem, though. It's so different with the art style. Yeah, I think so as well. Very different mood in Final Fantasy 9. But I think I want to say it's probably more reminiscent to the earlier games. There isn't a story order, Dex. They're all separate games. Some of them have sequels. So 10 has 1 sequel, right? And 13, for some reason, has 2 sequels. Speaking of RuneScape, they made a remake of the MMO now. Are you talking about the crafting one? They made a survival crafting game that's based in the RuneScape universe. They didn't. I don't think they remade the MMO. There's RuneScape 3, which was what became of RuneScape once upon a time. Everyone hated it to the point that they actually brought back old school RuneScape, which is now, so many times more players than RuneScape 3, which still has a lot of players. There are people who play RuneScape 3. And then there's old school RuneScape. And then there's the crafting game that came out. Dragon something. Something Dragon, yeah. I also have a soft spot with Final Fantasy 12. Yeah, it's pretty good. With it's programming teammates. Yeah. That was really good. Exactly. Final Fantasy 12 battle system had this, like, I think it was like the first Final Fantasy that you didn't, go into, like, if you run into enemies, you would, like, if I remember correctly, you wouldn't go into a battle mode. You would just see them, and then, like, battle sort of starts, and everything just starts fighting. You just start fighting the enemies. And you would program your teammates using these things called, what were they called? Gambits, the gambit system. And so you would have different conditions and different actions that you could, like, trigger. So, like, if I'm under 50% HP, use Cure, right? Or something like that. Or if an ally is under 30% HP, use Cure. And then that can sound... It was very clever how they introduced this. Because, like, that can sound confusing. If you're like, fuck, programming. I don't want to do programming on my characters. But it was done really cleverly with its UI. And you're limited in what you have at the beginning. And so the way you get, like... The way the battle system evolves over time is that you get to different towns and you can buy new slots for your gambit system. So you can buy new conditions, you can buy new actions and things like that, right? And so that means that as you play the game, you're like, shit, I wish I could heal a little sooner, or I wish I could heal a little later, right? And then you find a condition that'll allow you to do that eventually, right? And I thought that was really interesting. So they don't overcomplicate it with you. They don't give you everything right away. They drip feed you these, like, features that allow you to customize things to ease the friction that you've run into as you've played the game, which is really clever. The game name that I'm talking about right now, Final Fantasy 12. The battles weren't instances. You could see the monsters in the world around you. Yeah, I think it was the first time that you could do that. Ruri on the 25 stream streak, let's go. Majority of the Final Fantasy games are standalone, but some take into account some events happening in others. The Fabula Novella Crystallis series, which includes Final Fantasy 13, Type 0, and 15, for example. I'm playing through 15 again with friends. But that's true. Some of the areas, some of the games do. I didn't know they took account events happening in others. That's interesting. That's actually interesting. Because I know that, like, 9... That takes place in... Does 9 take place in Ivalice? Which is where Tactics is based, right? But I don't know if that references events or not. Am I remember this? No. 12 is in Ivalice. Which is Tactics. Something like that. Pretty interesting. But you don't need to know any of this shit. You can just take any of them and start. So I think my camera's a little warm. I'm not seeing a difference. Is what it is. Okay. Most Final Fantasy games are on Steam. Just catch them on sales. They're pretty pricey when not. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And Final Fantasies 1 to 6, I got it in one bundle on my Switch. The Pixel remasters. They're pretty good. They got some nice quality of life features in there too. 9 happened in Gaia. Maybe. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think 9 was Ivalice. I think it's 12. 12 was Ivalice and Tactics, yeah. Oh, and Vagrant Story, actually, which I never played. Okay. Speaking of games, let's play a game. Blueprints. Let's launch it. It's now 3 p.m. Or we're just about to be. In 45 seconds. Yeah, RuneScape Dragon Wilds, that's what it's called. Yeah, exactly. Oop, that's the wrong one.
Vamonos!
I did, by the way, so I've been looking into gallery stuff, and I've got another list of words. I'm not gonna lie, what I've been doing, got a bunch of words here. I literally got a list of words, starting with P. Actually, I haven't done it with P yet. I've done it with R. List of words starting with R that are 7 letters long. And then I went through, I'm like removing possibilities again, right? By blacking out what can't be used and things like that. And basically going through every word and seeing like, what can I make here? And what also fits. And so I sort of like have some words that I can try, but yeah, it's not very honorable. It is some legwork. It is also using some logic that we found elsewhere to whittle down the possibilities, whittle down thousands of possibilities. But I do give up largely. We'll get it though. We'll get it. It ain't pretty, but we'll get there. The great Alzara. True. Swap Marius' position. You got it. Where's Marius? He's here. Where do you want him, Matt? Do you want him up front or do you want him over there? Use a list of words. Got to do what you got to do. Not pretty, but still better than looking at the solution directly. Yep. Front for now. Okay, got it. Bam! It's just been going into details of Final Fantasy exactly on. I wonder how many other things I could have smashed. Okay, oh! I also had another theory when we get to security room, alright? That was a fun half hour. Good talk. Nice, nice. Glad you enjoyed it. Posture check and hydrate from Crispies. I just kind of checked my posture. So I will take your channel points for free. What day are we? 59? 59, yep. We'll see what we got over here. What do I want? Schoolhouse is good. We try classroom strats again. Never stop. See if we can get 9. And then we'll try get other things at the, while we're at it as well. But for now, we're going to this thing. Chat, we're going. Also, there's many of these. These will probably... I suss these things.
Oh, yes, 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 yes! Vamonos!
Also, I had a theory. I don't think it'll work here. I had a theory. Oh, this is a date. Unless no, it's almost a date. It looks like a date. Okay. I'll try that code later as a password in security. That's what I want to try. And that is the station numbers. Yeah, we'll talk about it when we get to security. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It's gonna be the throne room, isn't it? It's gonna be the throne room, it's gonna be the throne room, it's gonna be the throne room. We're gonna get the king, we're gonna get the king, we're gonna get the king. It is a throne room! It is a throne room! Reclaim the crown. Tomorrow! Man! Is it? It's not this one. Still missing a shop. Maybe it is this one. It might actually be this one. It's just I haven't found it yet. Man! Okay. Don't think there's anything else here. I really want locker room as well. Locker room and conference room. Not in that order. Alright. We've lost a lot of steps. I need to amass gems. We must amass gems. Gallery now gives us 2 gems, which is good. I want something that goes straight here if I can. Oh, fuck me, I guess. This is probably better than right. Keys are good, but... this is better. Safe to run through here because you get your steps back. Man. Okay. These are all dead ends. This would double my keys if I had 2 hallways. Damn. Maybe I should wait. This sometimes has a item in it. We can maybe take the library here. Yeah, this looks like horse shit already. Sometimes you get gems in here, though. I think I should take the dead end. Man! We need a commissary that actually sells gems. Okay. Ooh. Okay, we got 1 trunk in the den. This room is so fucking sus, dude. Straight, please. This is very, very frustrating. I don't know that I've even had the opportunity to get... Right? Have I not had an opportunity to get out here? The game just simply hasn't given me one. Okay. Here I take the classroom, because then I can redraw to make sure I get a straight. Do I open that? Do I open this with a key? Oh, maybe not yet. Yeah, now you give me a straight. Okay. Could be a decent time to get the chapel, get it out of the way. I might get gems in here, though. Oh, we got a gem. 4 gems. Nice. Okay. So, chapel could be good here. Because I don't want... Also, security and utility box would be good here. Oh, look, the piggy box stays here now. That's nice. I don't have to, like, light the thing for him. Commissary. This is good. We'll take it. Please sell gems. Please. Just sell them. It's been so long. Oh, my God. It's been so long since they sold gems. Sledgehammer, though. I'm gonna buy this fucking magnifying glass, because, like, I don't know, maybe it's, like, because I haven't been buying it. Got these bedrooms here. So I can go to the den and go through these 2 bedrooms, and I think that'll give me, with a sleep mask, will give me 10 steps, so it's worth the investment. Didn't even spend. And I just procced my running shoes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Steps just going up. Okay, now what we really need is a utility box. Shit the bed. Utility box and security. The problem right now is if I don't get anything good here, then the run is over. I could use 2 gems here. There's an item there that I think stops you from having to pay gems, which might be 20 or 30 coins. Wait, let me check. Different items each time. That's unfortunate. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. Don't know what that means. This is very good, though. Tomorrow rooms while drafting. I don't want tomorrow rooms. I don't know that I care about this. I think this is the only thing I care about. But it's 20 coins away, which I might get. I have a shovel. I have a hammer. Okay. Maybe this turns out to be good later. Dear God. More gems. Spending a lot. I could take this, though. It's very scary. Locked. Oof. Huh. Locksmith could be... classroom could be good here. Because I could roll to get a utility box. But then... no, that's a run killer. This is looking really dicey. I'm getting so unlucky with... Maybe chapel doesn't need... It's a bit of waste of steps, but... I wonder if I have enough coins in the pig. I don't know that I have 80 coins. Okay, wait. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. This might be... Where's the apple orchid? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, rich soil. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it is. I'm gonna get a lot of gems for this. We're still mega fucked because I have no way of getting to the foundation yet, unless I get a key card here or something. Key card. Key card. Oh, more gems. Okay, I now have enough gems. I actually have enough gems. The issue is I don't have, or I can have enough gems. I will have enough gems. The issue is that I don't know that I have the keys for the rooms. Right now. So steps is not that big of an issue right now. What I could do is run through here, boom, 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 and give myself some gems. And then hopefully I get a left classroom here, and then I can cook a little bit with that maybe. Ooh. There's a gem. Oh, it's only the first time? Shit. Okay, then we'll take the other gem. Fuck my money.
Vamonos!
The first time you enter each green room, okay. Can I fill this watering can up? Fill it up. There's water everywhere here. Fill it up. Okay, let's see. Let's see how it goes. We have enough gems. How many classrooms we got? 1. We have the gems we need for the classrooms. We just don't... Yeah. If you know what I mean. Please don't be shit. Please don't be shit. Please don't be shit. Okay, classroom. Okay. This classroom. Wait, where are we here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the 6th one. No, not very good gems in there. I could take the classroom, and if this is not a security, if it's a security door, it's GG. If it's not a security door, we can re-roll for security. Yeah. Parlor is nice because I can get these 3 gems, but I think I can also get Parlor another time. Great win, 2. This is where the letter is, yeah. Not a security door. Please don't be locked. Fuck. So here, I want to re-roll to get into the foundation. Because that gives me 2 more doors. I could use the... No, dining room won't work. Security, please. This also works. Might
It's time to party!
Oh my god. The final echo! Yo, welcome in with the raid! I do hear that. I do. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you had a good stream, Echo.
I'm a kitty.
What we up to? What we up to? We're playing some blueprints today. So, first of all, Echo, if you need a raid and run, no problem. Right? No problem. No, no stress. No obligations here. But anyone, if you haven't, if you're thinking of playing blueprints and you haven't yet, it's okay to leave. You know, you don't want spoilers. Very spoiler-sensitive game. So, just be mindful. Thank you very much for bringing your folks over. Much appreciated. I'm thinking one of the, either security to get through here would be good, or one of the greenhouse thingies, which has dig spots. I forgot what it's called. It's not greenhouse, but it's like garden or something. Could be here. Good here, because it might give a way up. It will give digging things. May give a trunk. I can get the gem back that I used to build it. But, yeah, we have to draw it. Okay. This also good, though. Because, again, it's a greenhouse. Yeah, I think I'll take this. This pool hole's very tempting. Because I'll get keys. I really need security, though. And I have 3 redraws. I'm thinking because if we go down here, we can play off that. We'll take a cramp. That's so lucky. That was so lucky. My heart fucking stopped. Holy shit. As good as playing Blueprints as well? Nice. Been a good new addiction? Yo, same. Same. I actually can't stop playing or stop thinking about it. It's driving me insane in the best possible way. Ooh, Nook. I will take the Nook. Security door? No? Okay. Is there any reason to go this way right now? See, this would be good to start doing the classrooms down here. But I still need a security room or a lab. Jesus. Let's go and try the other rooms. We also can dig here. Security and utility, my biggest dreams. Rarely get the car. Yeah, right? I rarely get it as well. Always unlucky in this game. Always unlucky. Okay, none of these are security. Please don't be locked. Please don't be locked. Okay, thank you. Alright. I will take it. It's one part of the puzzle. It's a little bit shit because we do get away from potentially getting the garage, but who knows, man. I think I need to start playing down here. We won't do that now. We can take this. Thought I fucked up. Oh, gem! Oh, key! Holy shit. Any more gems? Come on, doves. Bring in more gems. So we have enough gems. I don't think we have enough keys. The dream is dead the second we see a security door. This will eat up a gem. This could potentially get me the garage. It's a bit of a gamble. It's not a bit of a gamble. It's a massive gamble. But the door on the other side will be unlocked, guaranteed, which is nice. Ah, and if it's a garage, then I'm screwed. So it's not actually good. I think we have to go here. Please don't be locked. Yes. Oh, it might be locked still, but it's not garage. Okay. 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 It's very kind that the game would give me all these keys, but and gems, but like the fact that the run can still end at any second from a security door is terrifying. I think I have to start making classrooms. Okay, good. And this whole thing just needs to be classroom, 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 classroom. So this would be 4, 5, 6 classrooms. Hello? Thank you. Oh. Can't see shit. Make sure there's nothing I can't interact with that. What was that sound? Looking under the desks. Okay. Hello, my friend. This is the wrong way. This is the right way. Unfortunately, I can't use a classroom next, actually. I mean, I could, in theory, and hope for classrooms up here, but I think maybe that's not the play. And what I can roll for, actually, is security, which we've not seen, by the way. Not a single security has been seen today. Standard rarity, by the way. We have a lot of steps, actually. I'm curious if I can I magnify these? Oh, I can. Oh, dear God. Maybe, have I done this before? I have not. We have to take some screenshots. Like, I don't think this is really all that special, but you never know. Okay, these look like hunter-gatherer people. Tides.
Ads! Ads!
Ads, yeah, they're coming in soon, actually. In just in a couple minutes. Two, three, four, five, six. Some letters behind them. Nothing that I couldn't decipher just by zooming in on my notes. This is all stuff that I can read. Already. Nothing too crazy. Okay, so I think this is the inverse of the other circle that I saw. So this is like maybe the north, or, I mean, that's Kararika. And how everything connects to it, maybe? The Raja. All these things connect to it, but then all of these other things connect to whatever this 8 or infinity is. Yeah, because Archaries wouldn't, or Kararika would, if this is the South Pole. Yeah. Makes sense. Okay, I don't think that helps me too much now, though. Okay, here, I think I'm going to roll for security. Or even, I'll even take a library. Library kind of sucks, but... Because a classroom right now would be... This is uncanny. This is crazy, right? I mean, maybe I just take the kennel. So that the run doesn't... No, fuck it. Security. It's gonna have to happen. Maybe there's a key card here. Maybe there's a key card here. How many classrooms are done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 4 more. If I spend 2 here, I'll have 5 gems. It's a dead end, though. Could be a key card.
Oh boy!
I feel like I have to try.
Another banger thumbnail gem ball.
Thank you very much, Ben. Thank you. Not a key card. God damn it. There's not a lot you can do if the game doesn't give you a security. Not a lot you could do. All right, ad break. There's still a shot, though. There's still a shot. Quick 3-minute break, folks. We'll be right back, and we'll continue. See you soon.
Ads! Ads!
Warm ass camera, dude. I don't know why my white balance just like my auto white balance just does not work. Wrong way. There we go. Not terrible. Yeah, but it's gonna, as the sun goes down, it's gonna change again. Okay, so we still have this room up here. We can unlock it. We have all the keys we need. It's just if we get a security door, we're fucked. With any luck, we'll get a lab turning left. Or a security room. Here. Uncanny that I haven't pulled a security room at all today. We could take an office. The problem with an office is that we'll no longer have enough Gems. That is the problem. The problemo. But, yeah, this is, some horse shit, honestly. Classroom to the left, laboratory to the left. Ooh, we could special keys it. That would guarantee we have a left turn, which could be nice to have. I say we do it. And we got a dig spot. Maybe two. Damn it. Okay, not a security door though, so that's good. Security! Lab! This would give me 2 doors. Hopefully one of which is not a security door. Or both. That one's not. That's good. Okay. Neither of them are. Good. Okay, so here, we'll start with this one. Classroom? Yeah. Not a security door? Nice. More letters. Okay, here, doesn't really matter. Security would be great. I think I'm just gonna roll, ooh, maybe roll for security. Dude. Okay, here we are. I'm honestly tempted, chat, to keep rolling for security. And here's why. If I roll for security and get it, I can open all the doors in the antechamber. And I'll have access to this and this. That's why. And if that happens, the odds of getting at least another classroom somewhere is quite high. The problem is if I don't get a security door, we are up shit creek. It's not all over, but it's pretty bad. And given all of this so far, like, you get a security every day. Because if I take lab and I don't get a right-hand turn, it's over again. Oh, this is scary. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Oh my god.
Vamonos!
Oh.
Oh, yes, 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 yes!
All right. It's not even the final boss yet. The classrooms are the final boss. I don't even think I have the gems for it anymore. Could possibly use this. An experiment to get me gems? That fucking music room screwed me real hard. I believed in keycard. Immediately, if I get one more gem. Actually, this could be crazy. Because if I'm redrawing, the odds of me potentially getting a drawing room is high. The spread dirt on driveway is kind of good too because it will go into the conference room. But like, I don't know that you get a lot of gems. But like, these are good because keys are good, gems are good. I think we do this. We will see. We will see. So now what I'm thinking is we have so many steps. We go 1, 2, 3, open up left and right, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have the lever, open up the bottom one. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Yeah. And then basically I want this to be a classroom. Maybe I wait. Because if this is... we'll wait. We'll wait a little bit. Let's just go take care of the antechamber doors first. Also, there should be food around the house, so I might run into food like that. So steps we're gonna be okay. That music room, dude. Rough. I wish... Oh, I don't know how many coins we have in the chapel. I'll see if I can dump my coins in the chapel when I'm done today. What do these do again? What are these items again? No. No. Put everything here. Ugh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we actually have the gems we need. I actually have the gems that I need. So if I get one classroom... Say if I get a classroom here, and it goes left, then the odds of me getting a classroom here is quite high. Yeah. Because if I get a classroom here and it goes left, then I'm guaranteed space for 3 classrooms. If I don't get a classroom here and I get one here and it goes right this way, then I'm fine again because I'll get 3 here, right? So I get 3 classrooms here. If I happen to only get 2, so say this is a dead end, I can try here, and then I can try here. Ah, so I have 3 doors. The downside is I don't think you get doors going outside the estate though. So if I get a classroom here, I think it's going to go down. Looks like the bottleneck right now is keys. Because that's locked. Maybe these two are locked. So I need something to be not locked. Or a security door. Okay, I need to remember the secret garden. I need to stop by there. Blue streamer for blueprints for a second there, yes, true. Okay. We've never had every antechamber door open before. This is the first. Okay, I need something to not be locked. Part of me wants to try this door, but if it's unlocked, the problem with that is, and I get a classroom, I can't build off the classroom. So I don't want to do that. So I want to prefer these and use this as a backup. Because I know that that's locked, this door here. Hey, get the fuck out of here. What special keys do I have? Prism? Oh, basement key. That's not gonna work here. Damn it. They're all locked. Okay, maybe I should use it on this one, because if I get a classroom here... No, I should use it on this one, because if I get a classroom here, then I can go here, then here, or here, then here. And if I get a drawing room, maybe I'll get a key. So I think I should go the left first. Here. This is terrifying. Or if there's some other... If there's something else I can do that will get me keys... There we go. Okay. There's the something else that could get me keys. I will get a key. It might be something dumb though, like prism key, but it'll probably be 2 keys. I think this is really good. Yellow again is subtract, right? So a third of 20 is 6.66. Oh, right. So it's 13. Minus 3. Is this 10? Yeah. That hurt my brain. Okay, so this is a third. Minus a third, so we're at 0. Multiplied by 20 is 0. Plus, so 6. 3 squared, so it's 9. Plus 3 is 12 squared, 144. No, third. 1 squared, 1. Plus 1. No. Yeah, plus 1 is 2, squared is 4. Plus 1 is 5 squared. 25. Minus 5, 20. Okay. This door better be fucking unlocked. That's tough.
No!
That's tough. Well, this is still the best place to build. Kennel will get me another opportunity to build, and maybe I'll get a classroom. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to dig in a classroom if it happens to be locked, but... Key, please. Okay. Locked? Yeah. Dude, that is some shit. That is some shit. This pool hall. There might be something to dig here. And if not... That's very rude. Also, like, no security doors, by the way. High security. Oh, conference room. Might be unlocked. I didn't test it. Okay. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? I don't think it's completely over yet. It's just mostly over. Places that I can dig. Dug there, dug there. Yeah, so there might be a dig spot here. It might give me a key. Man, I don't think Blueprints has done me that dirty before. Oh. I don't think it's done me that dirty. I think that's the worst Blueprint has ever done to me. The utter disrespect from Blueprints. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. It's just... Yeah, we're living on a prayer at this point. That there is a dirt mound in that one room that I don't think I dug up. And if I do dig it up, it will give me a key. That is all we have going for us right now. That's all we have going for us right now. Oh, wait. There's something else going... Nope, never mind. That's all we have going for us right now. Dirt? Nope. Okay. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? No. Even showroom not giving me items that, like, prevent you from using gems or keys. Like, ugh. Like, worse luck. Worse luck. I don't believe this has a dig spot in it. Sometimes I think it might. I did want to check something at security before we end the day, though. If I can get back there. Nope. Maybe something in the classroom outside. Worth a look. It's worth a look. Especially with running shoes. Any hidden keys? Maybe there's a key in the classroom. Oh, please. Oh my fucking god.
Balls are touching.
Vamonos! Oh, yes, 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 yes!
What do I even open at this point, though? Like this or this? I might open this one, because if I happen to get a classroom door, the fact that it's on rank 8, I don't know, maybe we'll get more security doors. There has to be a fucking security door, please. There has to be. Also, I want to go to security. So I think I have the energy to get there. So from here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we'll lose, like, say 3 or 4 on the way. That's enough. I guess I won't be able to drop my money off at the chapel after all. Like I wanted to. The odds are still really low here. I need 2 rooms, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, fucking hell. Why does classroom have to be the most stressful shit every time? Because it's school. I get it now. It just hit me. I could run through the house. There's got to be food lying around. Like, there's got to be oranges around. But... because I would like to dump my money in the chapel if I can. Tithe, if you will. As a teacher, I agree. You're a teacher? Oh, boy. This is what I really want. What I want is classroom, and then roll and get quest bedroom. That's what I want. And then go get my allowance. Extra 2 gold. per day. That's what I want. Any food in here? Don't see it. No other dirt patches. The other thing that I can do, bit of a gamble, so we're not taking this room. I was going to build down from here, right? And go right. Because I only need 2 rooms. So either I build down from here or I build down from here. But if I go down from here, and I get a classroom, I could potentially go down, you know, whatever. The other thing I was thinking was, even if I get I need a classroom off rip, right? I mean, that's just it. Right here, I need a classroom. It doesn't have to be a classroom. Could be a right-hand turn. But then the door has to be not locked, right? Or a security door. If I built from here, and I don't get a classroom, but I get some kind of hallway, like a wing, that gives me options. Maybe I should build from here. Because if I get a classroom, it's basically the same odds as me getting a classroom here. But if I don't get a classroom, and I get like a wing thing, then it's not complete GG. And even if I don't get a wing thing, but I get a straight thing, it could potentially let me build here. And one of these 2 rooms could potentially get me a key to get in here. So I actually think maybe it's better to build here. The other thing with classrooms is bottom left, bottom left. Are they the same image? Yeah, I think they just rotate in different directions. Okay. YOLO. The problem with this is the doors need to be unlocked. I haven't built a foyer or anything like that, so... But we'll see. They both need to be unlocked, by the way, because this is not going to give me a key. Neither of them are security doors, by the way. Locked. Both locked. We found one security door today. We have high security. High security. Bummer. Okay, the thing that I wanted to try here was that number. I don't know. So, because I remember in the in this video, she showed the train path, but she showed it in this room. Now, the other video that we found was the guy in the entrance hall, and then I found the microchip right there. I found the microchip in the entrance hall, and so I was thinking that like the reason there are these 2 videos. And he was carrying something. He was carrying... I thought it was like whatever that lamp thing was, but it was a vase. And then we broke it, right? Here, she showed in the security room this path. And the numbers record each stop on the way. 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. Or each stop on the way would be 7, would be this thing here. What if I try that? 73101. I think I've used dead end as a password before. I could try it again. Like, this is the path to dead end. But it makes me feel like the answer needs to be in here, in the security room. Otherwise, she wouldn't film it here. Fucking key card, dude. Unbelievable, that key card. It should have been 2 keys. It should have been 2 keys. Dead end. Record each stop. Depart, keep left to Town of Fork. Eight, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. Thank you very much for the follow, Echo. Thank you. Much appreciated. Okay, what if we record the stops, but what are their names? Royal Station. Angel Tower. Nope. Aries Crossing. 3. 10 would be Town of Fork. R is Train Hole, Jesus.
Vamonos!
Vamonos. And Dead End. Or this could be Aries Sea Crossing. Racktod. This makes no sense. Okay, well, let's write them out. So, Royal Station. Oh, not Aries Crossing, it's Angel Tower. Whoops. Angel Tower. 3. Aries Crossing. Oh, it was Aries Crossing, never mind. 10. Town of Fork. Horace Train Hall. And then Dead End. a banana. Thank you. What if you're recording the stops, you're just recording whether they're major or minor? So it would be major, and 7 is minor, minor, minor. 10 is major, major, major. What would that be? What if this is like some binary thing? 1 0 0 1 1 1. What were the words that we saw? Cock, castle, and something else? Where was that? Is it safe in chat, by the way? I haven't heard of safe yet. I guess not. Yeah, he was the one where he was carrying this vase. They did do something in the library as well. I could see where he is. Maybe there's something where he is. That could be interesting in the library. Yeah, here. Clock Castle Court.
No.
Think I have a... Okay. All right. Please, Lubricant has reinstated its previous disrespect. Exactly, Rich. Please check the backseat pinned message. Backseat rules. You can do exclamation backseat rules as well. Okay. You can see what could be a hint, what could be a spoiler, what could be backseating. There's examples there. And also, if you just want to know how to help out to spot that stuff, the commands and stuff are there as well. But I don't know what to do with this yet. Checking out a library could be interesting. This train thing. Insecurity.
Hey, don't look now. There's a banana in the chat.
Is there pulse check and hydrate? Thank you. Thank you.
The coast is clear.
Thank you, thank you. He knows, but it was a suggestion. Again, please check backseat rules, okay? Everyone, if you haven't seen this yet, and you're unsure of what could or couldn't be considered a backseating, please check that document. I wrote it. There's examples of what it can be. And so there's spoilers, there's hints, there's suggestions. There are things that are not even, you know, it doesn't even have to be like a direct thing where you're like, hey, go do this thing. There's like other ways that you can spoil information or give me information that I don't know yet without you realizing. That document goes into some examples of how that can be. So please read that. Okay, so I'm going to leave this one, I think, because I don't know what to do with it yet. We'll let it marinate. It's nice to revisit it, though. What else can I do now, though? Not a whole lot. Still fruit. Is there anywhere else, anything else to interact with in here that... Because she held up the camera to here. Wait, what the fuck did I do with the freezer yesterday? We unfroze some servers. I don't remember how to get into them, though. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, do I have a library? I do have one. Can I get there? Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I can. We can take a look at the library real quick. Okay. This way. Okay, so looking at this image, this guy's over here. There's a chair here with a table next to it. Chair here with a table next to it. She was sitting here. He pulls something from here. Right here, right? Nothing. Okay. Nope. I got nothing then. So I don't think there's anything else to check. If I can make it to the chapel, which I can, we can put some money in there, I guess. Oh, even more money. Oh, even more money. Who was that? Trent, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. There might be more money in here. Oh, I mean more food, which will become money. That's it. We lost. Passing out. So exhausted. We gotta call it a day. We gotta call it a day. But now we have a throne room in the pool. So that was pretty good. Good attempt at Schoolhouse. But you know, Blueprints decided that today was not the day. I've read the terms about the TOB. The school was literally connected to the house? Holy shit. His own dad is his teacher, but also literally lived at a school. Wow, that is some shit. Finally on your phone to follow? Been looking forever on your TV. Oh, that's awesome, Trent. Appreciate the follow. Much, much appreciated. And really cool that you've been following and watching on TV. I'm so sorry that my big face has been on your TV. But that's very kind. Awesome. Nice to see that the text that is what I say with the with those alerts actually gets put in the chat now as well, which is pretty good. Hovel, my friend. What am I doing though? What am I even doing? Furnace and freezer. Throne room. Power the foundation. That's another one. Locker room. I think it's a good day to hovel. Good day to hovel. Also need to keep an eye on things that I can light up.
Vamonos!
Why does hovel never provide in the hovel? You know? It only provides outside of the hovel. That's okay. Well, I wasted 2 steps. We lost. You can tell your mama was on TV. True. Throne room. Damn. Pool hall. Key card? I wouldn't mind a key card now. Huh? Key card? Oh no, it's happening. I don't know what this means. I don't know. I simply don't know what these mean. Okay. The good thing is we can test a little bit here. So it's 1 swoobity swoobity. Okay. Wait. No, let's go to Jace's. Where's my answers? Did I not? Oh no, I didn't do this. I put little red things down and I don't know what they mean. Oh, that's what was wrong. So this person was right? Because that's 61, so that's wrong. This is wrong. Yeah, this is wrong. And this was wrong, which means these are correct. Okay, so these are correct. Who was that? Salty Ginger, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. So how can we make 22 here? It could be that we round up. It could be that we round up. Let's try round up. So if we're 20 minus a third, 19.66, round up, it's 20. Oh. Could be. Could be. 18 divide by 10 1.8 round up 2. Oh, cooking. Okay, now the 2 squiggly lines, that's different. It's not the same. All right, same number, 2 squiggles is now 20. Now, one thing that it could be is that if you add up the numbers and double it, it becomes 20. It's something. Also, this might not be round up. It could just be round. But these both, this happens to round up. And so did the ones that I had before. This, however, it could be round down to 2 digits. Sounds a little silly. If that's the case, then the answer would be 10 here. Otherwise, if I think it's adding all the numbers together, the answer would be, and then doubling it, then the answer would be 2 and then doubled 4.
You're giving me a fuckle.
I am. So it might be 4 or it might be 10. Oh, it was 10. Okay, so then 5 plus 18 is 23, and then round down to the 10 digit would be 20. Oh, shit. He's learning. What do we do? The subject is learning. Accelerating at a lightning pace. 10. Multiplied, right, by 14, 140.
Jace is my Hercules.
Is this then 3 digits? Ah, it's the digit. So would this be 100? Divided by 10 is 10? Oh! I better get a fucking key card. 10, 110, 100 divided by 25. Oh, he's cooking. 2. Where were these keys? Where were these keys lost from?
Vamonos!
Vamonos! We got ads starting in 20 seconds, chat. So when they kick in, we'll take a 3-minute plug. I was reading chat. Someone pull the plug quick from random over on YouTube. We're going to take a quick plug.
Ads!
Quick 3-minute plug. All right. And then we'll come back. You're not going to miss any gameplay. We're going to pause. So you won't miss anything. Brain is braining. Yeah. You have a PhD in rounding? Yo, that's some shit. That's a very important PhD. Any of the VODs saved? Oh yeah. The whole. Oh yeah, and you should definitely watch the first few. So here, I'm multi-streaming to this there, and on that channel, check playlists, and you'll see the Blueprints playlist. Tomato. Oh, tomate. There you go. Yeah. So ads are about to kick in. Just waiting for them to start. And then we'll take a quick break, stretch, grab some water, do all that good shit, and then we'll get back to this. Hopefully find a throne room today. In that case, we also need a study, which would be great because we got hovel. Because study is a queen room, or we can get her ladyship's chambers or whatever it is as a queen room as well. And if we can get either one of those, we'll probably get the other pieces, and then we can do the chess thing today. So it's big. However, we don't know what the conditions are for the throne room. Yeah. Okay. Ads. See you guys soon. We're back. Each VOD is 6 hours. Yeah, including the ones that were 11 hours. Plug is pretty fitting for ads. True. Brain is braining. True. Are you making good progress from your POV? Yesterday we made hella progress. Today, we've only done one day. And that day was a good attempt at the classroom. But ultimately, we didn't get there, which is, you know, if you don't get it, then you don't get it. So then I guess it was no progress in that sense. But it was a good attempt. But we also did get the throne room, which is good. We now just learned how this dartboard thing works, which is good. Tried some theories in the security that I had, which didn't pan out. So I would say rocky start in terms of progress, but you need to test stuff, right? You got to test stuff. And ruling things out is also progress. So in that sense, you know, it's pretty good too. It's pretty good. So the throne room, we don't know if there are like conditions for that yet. You know, like the master bedroom needs to be on the right side, ladyship's chambers, you have to build on the south door on the left side, or things like that. Throne room could have something like that. I don't know yet. There was a trophy for room 8 in rank 8. And I think the throne room might be room 8. So maybe you can only build it in rank 8. Could be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, up here. Could be. Could be. I don't know that there's puzzles in that room or not, but there could be. From random, I knew you said you were going to make the thumbnail yesterday. I was prepared, but it came out better than expected. Yeah. No, it was good. So usually I like before streams, I'm a little stressed about thumbnails. Like, shit, what do I do? What do I do? But the fact that we had this meant that like I stayed up a little late last night, and I knew that when I woke up this morning, I'd be able to shit that thumbnail out immediately, and I got it done pretty quickly. It was really good. Marius can sit on the sofa now, Matt. Gotcha. Pause to check and hydrate. Thank you, Crispies. Okay, get back here, buddy. There we are. He's watching from a distance. Posture is checked. What user am I on YouTube over there? Oh, okay. Okie dokie. I wonder if this could be... It might be one of the safes, but I don't know which safe it could be based on what I know. Okay, moving on. I think I take this off rip. Lab could be good as well, actually. I do need both. We'll take lab. Nursery would have been really good there too. They were all good, actually. Well, I'm never spending gems, so never doing that. So this could be good. This is actually unhinged. This experiment. When you think about it, if you get an archive, you will proc this every single time. So if you get like archives early and a lab, it's actually kind of crazy. This is a pretty decent experiment off rip though. Now here, I'm a little tempted to not log in just in case I happen to proc. I build a lot of shops. I'd have to build like every shop. Because then I could remote terminal access into the shelter. And I'll probably get security later. Okay. Let us see. If I get a utility box here. Okay. I will take this. Don't care. We need all the steps we can get. Yeah, maybe. Okay, I think I might hold off a little bit on the laboratory. I can use it if I need to. If we get the security room, then that's fine too. But if I end up building like 3 or 4 shops, it could unlock all doors for me. So I might wait a little bit. I want to build this near the foundation if I can. So I might hold off. And also it's the same layout as the den. Den is not much better here than the chapel. But I guess we can save money. We don't need gems here necessarily, unless we get a study, which we might. I might hold off on this because it would be nicer to get a nursery first. My friend. I actually looked over the one that I got wrong yesterday, and I think I understand the rules a little bit better now, so we'll see how that goes. The gems are in a box with the longest word. Longest is the longest word on a box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Okay, so this is a false box, but one of the statements could be true. But this is a false box. So let's try and determine which boxes are false and which are true. A is the shortest word on a box. Okay. So this bottom one is true. So this is a false box. This could be true. The gems are in a box with the shortest word. This could be true. There are words on the box with the gems. That's true. This box does not contain the gems. We don't know if that's true or not. It might not. If this is true, but both of these could still be true. In a box with the shortest word. This has the shortest word, and so does this. So this top one can't be true. The gems are in a box with the shortest word. Because they are also not in a box with the shortest word. So if this is false, that means this is true. There are words on the box with the gems. True. This box does not contain the gems. Okay, gotcha. So the gems aren't here. It's in a box with the shortest word. False. The gems are in a box with the longest word. So they could be here. It technically works. Gems are in the box with the longest word. That's true. Longest is the longest word on a box. That's not true, right? So the box is false, but the top statement could be true. Okay, let's see if this is correct then. So the gems are in a box with the shortest word. There's a couple ways to interpret the falseness of that. The gems are not in a box with the shortest word. And this is the box with the... Okay, it can't be that. Because that means the gems would be here. But this is true. Okay, hang on. I might have got this wrong. The gems are in a box with the shortest word. If that could be true, which means it's either here or here. It doesn't mean that there's only one box with... It's not saying it's in every box that has the shortest word. It's just saying it's in one of the boxes. That's true. This box isn't... Maybe. Okay, let's double check things then. So this box still counts as false because longest is the longest word on a box is not true because shortest is longer than longest. Gems are in a box with the longest word. Well, the fact that this is false, we don't really know anymore. It doesn't matter if the top one is true or false. That is true, because if it's not here, we don't know that. A is the shortest word on a box. There's no equally short words. So this bottom one is true. The gems are in a box with the shortest word. So who's true? Okay, let's test some things here. The box does not contain the gems. If that's false, and the gems are here, then the gems are in a box with the shortest word. This would be false, and this would be false. That means all three would be false. So that means this box does not contain the gems is true. There are words on the box with the case of the gems is true. So this is true. This box is false. If this is true, then the gems could be here. They're not going to be here. If the gems are here, gems are in a box with the longest word. Again, the thing that I don't fully understand with these boxes is if a box is false, are both statements false? I don't think so. I think that's the thing that keeps getting me. The gems are in a box with the longest word. This carries no meaning, because if that's the case, that means the gems are here. If this is false, the gems are in a box with the longest word. That means the gems are here. But if this box is false, that means, and we assume, therefore, all the statements are false, then the gems are here. If these are both true, because the box is true, then the gems are here or there. I'm going to guess this for two reasons. Because if the gems aren't here, then it clarifies something for me. If the gems aren't here, then that means I know that the statements can be mixed. Their truth / falseness can be mixed, right? And if not, it doesn't clarify that, but at least I get gems. If I go with this one, these are both true. There are words on the box with the gems, which is true. This box does not contain the gems, which is true. Because if it was false, the box would be false. And then both other boxes would be false. So this is a true box, true statements. I think that these are then true. The only question I have here... Okay, I'm going to assume that a false box has two false statements. That's what I'm going to assume. Because that sounds the most helpful. Because it also results in one answer. So let me make sure I'm doing this right. Gems are in a box with the longest word. False. They're not. Because if they were, then they would be here. But I'm saying this is a false box, which means that they're not in the box with the longest word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Longest is the longest word of box. That's false as well. I'm going with this. Let's go. Okay. Chat, I will actually ask you, y'all, for this clarification. Am I correct, yes or no? Am I correct that if a box is false, both statements are false? Is that correct? Because it's obvious that both statements need to be true for a box to be true. That makes sense. With no idea? No? Yes? No? Hey, Samurai? Okay. Yeah, I think for now moving forward, I'm gonna assume that it's the case. Because it makes sense. Because if these could have been mixed, I don't think it results in one answer. Right? Like, because if they could potentially mix and the box is still false, then the top one, if it's true, then the gems are there. If it's false, the gems are here, and there's no way to know which is which. Right? Like there's nothing that suggests like it doesn't. The answer doesn't like collapse down to one answer. So I'm gonna assume that a false box is completely false from now on. Just finished true ending? I didn't know there was a true ending. Might just take the keys here. It's not that great of a place for a garage. Security. We found it. I'm not liking the fact that I'm not getting a way up, but we do still need the utility box. We got security. That means the lab can be saved for shelter. Or the remote access can be saved for shelter at least. I fucking set it to high as well. Goddamn. I need a left turn. Desperately. Thank you. Oh, thank you. It's gems, though. Which I don't need anymore unless I get a study. You get items here. It's pretty good. But this... We'll save the steps. Go around. Is this the right way? It is. Wow. This could be really nice. Might get a key card. Classroom could be nice. I'll take this. Alright, bunch of shit that I didn't really need, unfortunately. If I get a study, though, we're gonna be big chillin'.
Vamonos!
Vamonos. Box is empty, the blue box is false. The empty boxes both have false statements. Huh. If that's true, then the gems are here. Wait, doesn't that just work? The empty boxes both have false statements, then the gems are here. So that if... Oh, but if that was false, then the white box would have gems. Right. The blue box is false. If that's true, that puts the gems in here. Ah, but then... If this is true... Tell us principal music again. Okay, so if that's true... and that's false, then that makes that true. The empty boxes both have false statements. This can't be true anymore, it would have to be false. Blue box is false. Okay, hang on. Let's see. Which one do we start with? The empty boxes both have false statements. If we start with this one. Okay, if this is true, that means the other two are empty, of course. That's true. And that means the other two are false, and that makes this true. And that also means the gems are here. Does that work? Well, if this is false... then the blue box is true. No, if that means the blue box is true, that doesn't work immediately, right? Because it has to be false. The blue box has to be false as well. So that means if this is true, white box is not empty. So the gems are here. And then the black one can be either true or false in this case. If it's true, then it says the empty boxes both have false statements. That would be false. But then if this is false, it's a paradox. Because that makes it true. And it can't be true. Yeah. So then I think the gems can't be in here. Or this can't be true. If this is true, the white box is empty. And this is false. That works so far. The empty boxes both have false statements. That also doesn't work. No, it doesn't work. No. It could be false. Because one of the empty boxes could be this one. So this would be true. The empty boxes both have false. One's false and one's true. That would make those two empty and put the gems here. Right? So if this is false, that means one of these are true and one of these are false. This one could be true. This one could be false, which says that this is true. It says that this is empty. The empty boxes have false statements. In this case, we're talking about the empty boxes are those two being one true and one false, putting the gems here. But the two statements, the two empty boxes could also be, this is the empty one. This could be the empty one. Meaning, but then these two would be false. Right. So then that doesn't work. I think the gems are here. I'm just going to go for it because the gems don't matter too much here. I think they're here. YOLO. I could be wrong. Oh. I'm actually not 100% convinced that I got the logic right there. But it was an answer. Oh my god, you're kidding me. This would have been amazing right now, but we don't have a utility thing, so we can't take it.
Fetch me the banana!
Oh god. Thank you. Nook commissary. I feel like at this stage we can save on the Nook for later. Commissary's a dead end though. Could maybe try that. Maybe Nook is good here. Thank you. Thank you. This courtyard not that helpful. Boudoir gives me 2 more rolls, which is really nice. The problem is I'm going away from the foundation. Courtyard will give me 2 doors. That's the good thing. I don't have any items that would, you know, bedrooms would be better later for my steps. I'm gonna take the courtyard. I may regret this. Items. You have 7 keys. Key card. Man. Do we think the parlor boxes lock the key in place, or is Simon just on the honor system? He's probably on the honor system. Seems like we're being watched, you know? Jesus. My God. It's bad to turn down the study like that, damn. Wow. Hey. I don't think I fuck with this for now. Cool. Damn it. I wish that would go the other way. Okay, in this case... Gallery could be good because we could try to put some of the gallery things in. Storeroom kind of good because of money and everything. I'm going to do gallery because then I have another shot at the utility box. That'd be locked. Thank you. Okay, so let's try some words that I have thought up. I think this starts with an R, right? Oops. Various words that I have. Nope, it's not recline.
Vamonos!
Recluse. Nope. Realize. I don't have any really good. Oh my god, it is real. Oh, realize. I fucking hate this.
Oh, yes, 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 yes!
No, it makes sense. They're real eyes. Look at them. There's so many of them. What an awful solution. And not really. Not really. It's actually very clever. Oh my god. Okay, so I have more words.
Jace is my Hercules.
Yep.
I love Jace.
So I said this at the beginning of stream. I'll say it again. I did... for that one, I just took a list of words that were starting with R, 7 letters long. And if we look at what I've sort of done here, right, I can sort of see what letters we have to play with. And so what I'd gone through is like every word with the second letter of what was valid here. The words that are blacked out are ones that I have theorized shouldn't apply, so I could just skip those. So they cut out some possibilities. I didn't do that with this yet, because I did that this morning. I just feel like there's going to be a lot more words with P. It's only 6 letters as well. But I did think up some new words, but not a lot. The other thing with... Wait, realize. Let me take a look at this again. This should have had some thin letters in it. Yeah, L and I. Yeah. This one should have thick letters in it. Or maybe average. Okay. So... one is... this shouldn't work. This one. We'll try it. The letters will be here, but... piling. No. Piling shit up. I also think that these look like ships. They could be like... pirate ships. If you think that that's the front. And here's like the back. I don't know. Could be like a ship or some kind. I'm not sure. So maybe... I tried like pirates, but I think that wasn't there. Piracy was one. Nope. Other words that I found, just randomly looking at the letters, was... but don't make any sense. Pulsar. Doesn't make any sense to me, but it's a word. Might as well just cross it off the list. Nope. Another one is poison. Again, I don't know how that fits. It could fit in the sense that it's all red stuff, which I think might be like fen, and maybe they see them as poison. Nope. It's not that either. I know they're all things from this book, but I don't think Prince works. I'm just typing in Prince. I think one of the letters is missing. Because I've tried Prince a long time ago. No. It's not Prince.
Hey! Change your fucking scene!
What if it's like a missing item from here? This guy, he's not here. Everything else is here. Fire hydrant is there. Ah, okay, so there's 2 fire hydrants. We had the stop sign. We had the wagon. There's no lobster. Don't see a lobster. Two flags. I might take this page and bring it with me over to the gallery. Room in 8, this was in there. Eyes were in there. Thin in think was in there. In this one, something about P has to be in there. P something. Like they're all plays on words. So the only way we can make P, first of all, there can't be a P anywhere else, and there isn't a P anywhere else. Is P... I can't make P anywhere. Chat, I can't make P. I'm trying. P. I can make pay. P. Big red P. Peon. P-O. People. People. P. I mean, I see this all the time. Penis. It works. Penis. I'm a penist. I see this all the time, penis. Buzz Chicken Hydrant, thank you, Herman. P... 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 It's gotta be P-E. P... P-I or P-E. It's gotta be. It's one of these. P... P... Capital P. Capital P... P-O-P... One without a P. Ah. Right, again, what if it's flipped and upside down, right? Then it becomes a... If you turn this around, it looks like a D, which means it's a B. All right, so what if there's something with a B, but then there'd have to be a letter B in here, and there isn't one. Okay, there's one here, but it's not that one. Because it starts with P. These are playthings. They are
Vamonos!
Vamonos. Prince. No N here. Pritz. Let me just make sure that I've removed all the letters. I believe that I have. Everything else here is pretty valid. All of these letters are pretty valid for P. What am I looking at? These look like airships flying away. One with a P. Flying with a P. Plying. Could very well not be a P, though. Right? Because this is reflected. What's a reverse P? It's a B. In this case. Well, it's like Q, but it's not that. And what's the P's color? Maybe it's something about the color P. It's a red P. What's a red P? Or a red B? some word that's a red P.
Balls are touching.
True, could be. It's a red P. This has nothing to do with anything, but it's a word. Porter, I just saw it. I'll just throw it in while I think of other things. Nope, that wasn't it. Big surprise. Big red P. The letter V's are a little sus. Because, like, why else? Alright, I saw the word pinker. I mean, I don't think this is the word either. I'm just going to punch that in real quick. There's a 0% chance that that's it. Let's cross the word off. Nope. Oh, damn, I just had a good word. Pencil. Like a red pencil. It's like a kid's thing, you know? But there's no C here, so it can't be pencil. And then no I here. Right, let me just confirm there's no C in that row. Like, unless I made the wrong notes. No. It's a decent guess, but it's still... The others are so obvious when you get them. Realize. This one was good as well. Ruminate. P in the sky. Sky P. Skype? Skype! It's Skype! Oh my god. Branding. We solved it. The answer's Skype. Dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun, dun. Ads are about to start in about 1.5 minutes, so we'll take a 3-minute break when that happens. Might as well just keep chewing on this till then, and then we'll probably run afterwards. We'll leave the gallery after ad break. Pin... Pinned... Pincer? Pincer? Wait, how do you spell that word? Pincer. Isn't pincer like... Or is that the Pokemon? Pincer. Pincer. That's pincer. Okay, let's see if that works. P-I-N... It does not. I was thinking, like, because they come from two directions, you know what I mean? Maybe. I don't know what these are called. What are these? These look like ships to me. Or blimps. Or... They're in the sky. They're flying. I think ads are about to kick in. Waiting for it. I just saw poster. I could try maybe. Just try poster. I doubt it. Nope. Spell that right. Yep. There they are. Okay, ad break, everybody. See you guys in 3 minutes. See you soon. See you soon. Chat, I think the unthinkable happened. I don't like it when this happens. I don't like it when this happens. But I think I have it.
Vamonos!
I think I have it. Don't confirm until we get it. I think the word, you know, the classic comeback from ad break with the solution technique. I think this is it. I'm so sure. It's not it. I was so sure palace was the word. 'Cause Prince.
No.
I was so sure, dude. Oh, you're kidding me. I was so sure. Like I thought all the hints were about the prince. Oh shit! No, it must be wordplay, because that's a thin K. Think. All the sins. You nail it into the 8. Ruminate. Into real eyes. Check out all these real eyes. What do I describe? Okay. What am I looking at? Red objects. Robjects. Projects. They're red. They're red. They're just red things. They're just red things in the sky. Red things in the sky. My brain immediately goes to R. The second letter must be R. The fact that it wasn't palace is sending me. Is just fucking sending me right now. It's prove. It's not I'm done. We're so cooked. So cooked. Jace, where is your phone? Yeah. Nowhere? Like I said, I don't have a walkthrough on my right-hand monitor, alright? I've said this before in stream. Should Dev play RimWorld? It's my favorite game. Yeah, maybe. Maybe one day. I was hanging out with one of the devs from RimWorld last year. While I was in Japan. That was really fun. I need to walk away from this, but... it's so... It's like 2 more gems if I get it, you know? Maybe lore, if you get them all. You never know. It's a mirror. Reflection. Reflection. What's a reflection with P? Pear. There's a pear. 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 It doesn't work. Pear. Pay. We have to move on. Moving on. I hate this game. What am I even doing again? What am I trying for again? Oh, getting to 8 would be good. And I needed a utility box. So, courtyard first. I hate this game, by the way. Shit game. 1 out of 10. Blueprints, more like... blue shit game. God, I'm good. How are they ever gonna recover? Man, I wanted that over here. This is actually decent in this spot because it's close to the foundation. This is kind of silly, but I will take... oh, kind of worth now. Kind of worth. I might just use my redraws in case I get the boiler room. It is common for me now. Just because it helps test one of the theories. It's not a great move for the run, but I'm tilted from the gallery, so who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Man! I don't think that gives... here, we'll do this. And then I run back to the dormitory. No? Each time you enter dormitory after drafting... oh, that room. I thought it was a bedroom. My bad. Okay. Locked? No? Chapel decent, because I get more options. I do need branching paths if I want a utility box, so we'll take it. I don't even feel bad about losing money anymore. Ooh, this is good. Because I'll get a lot of... if it's not a security door. Well, we'll see. It's a lot of redraws. Not a security door. Nice. Don't care. What am I looking for again? Utility box. The commonplace utility box is what I'm looking for. Very curious about this. Holy cow, dude. Dinner's ready. I should go from here. Throne room. My steps. Where's the dining room again? Oh, down there. Might be worth going to get right now. Oh, pizza, let's go. Love me some pizza. I do have high security on, by the way. This utility box situation is a bit gnarly. Commonplace, by the way. We did get it once down here. On this run. So, like... Not security door, fuck. Security, look at all the security doors, dude. Well... Maybe we get the utility box. Fuck me, I guess. Key card in the closet? What do we think? I have like no inventory. I'm gonna get random shit. There's no way I'm gonna get a key card in there. I'm probably gonna get a security door on this. And I don't have keys. YOLO! Cool. Wait, 2 items, right? Oh, hammer. Do we have trunks anywhere? Not that I know of. Damn, dude. That's the run, I guess. Okay. So what we can try then, if that's the run... Is there anything that I can investigate? Obviously, we could try gallery some more, but I don't want to. It's not going to amount to anything right now. Security. I still think that there's something in the security. I have a sledgehammer now. I wonder if I can break something in security. Could be. Don't think there's really anything else to do. If I went to security, what would I do? Apart from break things. I really feel like this image here is linking this train puzzle with the security room. I really feel that. Let's run back there and we'll see what we can do. Might as well spend the steps today instead of another day. Take my money. More money. One, two, three, four, five, six. We're gonna be able to buy that dare thing one of these days. It's gonna be good. Alright, I have a hammer. Break everything. Break it. Just like the vase. Break this. Break this. Ooh, I wonder... Because these... Is this server thing? It's not the same as the server that was in the freezer. Break this. Break this. Break this. Break this. Break this. Hmm. Okay. What if I try log in? What if I try type in each of the station names? Like... Nope, never mind. That answers that. 8. 9, no. No. I got nothing then. Nothing. Guess we go another day, try get to rank 8 again. See if we can get a throne room. Really unlucky with the utility box today, unfortunately.
Vamonos!
What about... Okay. Yep, cock. No. The other one was castle. Nope. Okay. Okay. I guess we call it a day, folks. Anything in here? Nope. Oh, break these. Okay. We go next. Oh, I wonder if this is gonna be classrooms. This is gonna be classrooms. Grab our money. What's the plan for today? Okay. Shelter could be good. We could maybe try furnace and freezer. Potentially. So we get a free gem. Oop. Go away. We can also handle... security off rip. Set that shit to high. I guess I could have set the security to low, gone back like once things weren't really working out yesterday, but I mean, I guess you never know though. Also, I ran out of keys. Okie dokie. Let's see how we go. Let's see how we go. It's a new day.
Vamonos!
I feel like of all the rooms, dark room is not the one that I want to shelter myself from immediately. I could get like a key or something from it though. We'll see. We'll take it. Oh, wow. Okay. That's interesting. One of those runs, huh? This is only gonna really work if I get the freezer, like, immediately. Or I could conservatory and see what I get instead. I feel like this is like a bad place for furnace. It could be that like I could have got lucky, but I think in terms of like ahead of time, thinking like planning ahead, it's not a good move. Man. I don't think I want to change any of these. I could maybe make kennel more common. Don't think I want to use the music room yet. Could be decent. The thing is, I don't really want to build up this west side that much. I want to build down the west side. If I'm going to try get the throne room and then do the chest thing. So I think I might actually spend on the nursery here. Usually I get my gem back. Okay. I'm not fucking around again, so I'll take it. Okay, so I would like some items. But right here, I want to go straight ahead if I can. Some kind of hallway. Not that hallway. I don't think I want to spend 2 gems. Oh, Jesus, this is rough. Well, I can technically use the foundation from now on, so I'm going to take these items. I don't want to use the foundation right away. If I can get out of this pickle, that would be great. I do have a reroll now to help me get out of the pickle. This would be good as well. Watch it give me a key card. Any items? No items? Okay, okay, okay. Here we are. 18. This is 1.8. Rounded, right? So it'll be 2, right? Am I misunderstanding? No, I'm not. So this is 11 rounded to 2 digits. So that'll be 10. This is 10. Multiplied by 11, so it's 110 to 3 digits, so it's 100. Divided by 20 is 5. Fucking hell. 1, 11, 30, 30, minus 4, 26, rounded down to 2 digits is 20, minus 5, minus 3 is 12, rounded down to 2 digits is 10, minus... I think I've done this wrong. Minus 3 is 7, rounded to 2 digits is like 0. That doesn't work. So let's recheck that. 19. Wait, 19. Plus 10, 29. Plus 1 is 30. Round down to 2 digits is 30. Minus 4. Oh, I don't round down to 2 digits here, but it doesn't matter because it's 30 anyway. Minus 4. And then round to 2 digits is 20. Minus 8. Round down is to 10. Minus 3 is 7, round down is 0. Or 1. No. Oh, I messed up. Oh, it's to 2. Whoops. Ah. Oh, so this goes to 10. It's not round down, it's round. Oh, it's round. I see. This was 5. So this would be 30 minus 4 is 26. Rounded is 30. Minus 8 is 22. Rounded is 20. Minus 3 is 17. Rounded is 20. There we are. Okay, gotcha. Now I understand. Learning! Learning is fun. No. Jesus. And I guess we'll take the pantry.
Vamonos!
Vamonos. Alright, we need a left turn, a hallway, something. Thank you very much. Alright, not bad. We'll take it. Drawing room, not bad. It's a bit excessive, but I guess we'll take it. Definitely don't think I want to re-roll for it, so... take what we can get. This might be good to grab. I just need to remember... Chat, you guys can help me with this. To remember to put this back in. Okay, we've got 2 shots here to... Okay, this is nice. Workshop could be nice because we got the power pack. And usually you get another item from it as well. Holy shit, okay. You know what could be good here? Fucking the weights room. Because we're a sledgehammer away from being able to make the power hammer. And then we can test the weight room. We could also see if... That's not going to do anything with these items. No. Because there's still one item that I haven't done yet, so... It's worth just to check. Music room not terrible here, except for the fact that it's... 2 gems. Kind of need the gems. I think before I open that other door, I want to open this door and see what I get first. Okay. I think this again might be nice. Parlor also might be nice. But access to the next rank would be better. The wine cellar was very tempting there. So here, a right-hand turn would be great, but not mandatory. Okay. Kitchen's very good here. I want to save some money, because I want to be able to buy a sledgehammer if I can. So I don't want to go too ham. I could save on this for now. But I mean, 5 gold for, well, 5 steps, I guess. It's not that great. We'll hopefully get more red brooms later. Straight ahead would be good. Okay. This is also very good, though. Because we also have the nursery, too. Straight ahead would be good, though. Because I do want to get up here and then, like, come back down if I can. Pet the dogs. Pet the dogs. Drafting studio. I'm curious about it. Don't have the gems for it. So we go straight. Oh, nice. We'll turn around, I think. Hurts a little on the steps, but we can get to the foundation, so we don't have to spend resources, at least keys, there. But I would like to connect this, so I've got an easy way back to the workshop. So I say I see what I can do here, and if nothing, I may go back to the foundation. Also, I need to be paying attention to things I can light on fire. Okay. Extra steps. Thanks to the nursery. Left turn would be great. Okay. That's... The 2 keys are good, but... This is really tempting, but... I'll only have 1 gem. This gives me a key and another gem. Okay. Think I can light on fire. Nothing. Right. Maybe I go to the foundation now and see what I can do. It's not that terrible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's not the worst in the world. And we potentially save keys. Potentially not, though. Tried to light things in this room before. Couldn't.
Vamonos!
Vamonos. We're getting out of here. we don't have a tomb, do we? Still want to light stuff in the tomb. What room do we have? Shelter. I don't think there's anything light there. Here, what about these? Light these up. No? A boiler room here could be good. Connecting to this and going straight. That could be nice. The gem situation is still a little bit rough. I kind of want to save some money for the commissary. And have it actually have gems in it, which we've not had a lot of luck with recently. Okay. Give me all the security doors. Every security door you can manage. Yes. More. Yes. Good. Alright. Boiler room, please. Shit. Definitely can't, well, we can't afford it. Okay, this kind of sucks. I could do this and request a hallway. Because I want to build down. This would give me 3 more gems, which is very nice. But removes my ability to build down here. And I don't have to do it. Like, I could get a study somewhere else. But I don't know if I like it. I think I'll take the hallway. It's a bit scary. I should have some western hallway. Oh my god. Yeah. I don't think I want that. West wing hallway could be good here. Save the hallway for elsewhere. That's a bit unfortunate. I could buy the commissary here. And hope it has gems and buy the gems. Or I could take this and hope it has gems. I think I'm going to take this actually. How many hallways do I have? I don't have more, exactly 2. But, just don't have food in here, man. Come on. Okay, keys. Keys or something. It's not gems, but... The other scary thing is if I get the throne room, I don't know how many gems it requires. Which is kind of why I wanted to hunt for it on Hovel, because then I just use steps. No matter what it is. I think I have to take the parlor here. As tempting as the garage is. I simply need gems. And there's still opportunities to get the garage. Okay. 2 of the top statements are true. Only 1 bottom statement is true.
Vamonos!
The gems are in a box with a true top statement. The gems are in a box with a false bottom statement. This one's gonna suck ass. 2 of the top statements are false. Only 1 bottom statement is false. Okay, so the blue or the black box is false. Or at least not true. So these are the opposite of each other. I feel like this is the one that, like, breaks the deadlock. The gems are in a box with a true top statement. The gems are in a box with a false bottom statement.
Toggle, fetch me the banana.
Thank you.
The coast is clear.
Thank you. Much appreciated. Two of the top statements are false. Okay, let's say this is false. That means two of the top statements. It could mean one of the top statements are true, or three of the top statements are true. So I think it's safe to say... What does it mean for this box to be false? That means it's the gems are in a box with a false top statement and a true bottom statement. Okay, can the top statements be true? This one can be true. Can be true. Can be true. If this one is true, then one of the other two is true, but this one would be false. So then it would say that the gems are in one of these two boxes. When bottom statement is true, then this could be false. Because two bottom statements would be true, which would be this bottom statement. And this bottom statement. Because what I'm saying is the gems in a box with a false bottom statement.
Oh boy!
The real gems were the subs we earned along the way.
It was. Thank you very much, Whitefire, for the Prime. Much appreciated. Thank you. That's the case. I think that's probably false. So if this top one is true, I think this is a true box, and I don't really have the logic nailed down as for why. And if that is the case, then the gems aren't here. But then the gems are... Yeah, I think they're here. Because if that's the case, the gems are box is a true statement. Then these two... This would be true, that would be true. Only one bottom statement is true. That would be false, because if it was true... Right? Becomes a paradox just between these two, but I think it resolves on the blue one. One bottom statement is true. That's false. That means two bottom statements, two or more, two in this case, would be true. The gems are in a box with a false bottom statement, which it could be here. And then this one's bottom statement would say only one bottom statement is false. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I think they're here. That does work. And then how does this top one resolve? Two of the top statements are false, which is false because it's a false box. I'm going to guess here. It's reasonable. Oh, let's go. That's rough. That's ridiculous. Holy shit. That's hard, man. Okay. There's a tiny little sliver of room down here.
Vamonos!
Vamonos. Might as well explore. It's a little bad using a key here, but... Oh! We've never built this before. This is new. This is new. Don't know how this works. I think... Okay, no locked. Good. No. I want to test it. This is so good here, though. But I want to test this. Because I think the way it works is that... Oh! Don't mind if I do. That was probably a waste of steps. Well, it definitely was because it was pebbles, but... Okay. Right. Okay, so it's just a normal room. But you always get the tunnel. So you can just, like, go straight up if you want. Like, you're guaranteed to do that. Unless the doors are locked. Okay. Damn. Waste of, that solarium, though. That could have been really good. There. This is a bit shit. Commissary tempting. Because if I get it, I can build... Assuming there's a hammer in there, and I think there will be. Oh boy. I think I'm gonna take it. It's a bit risky. There's a hammer. There's running shoes too, and gems. Okay, cool. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Now that we have running shoes as well, I'm gonna run all the way to the workshop. I'm gonna build the power hammer. And then I'm going to run all the way back again. Jesus. I mean, we haven't got a dining room yet. So we'll have to get that at some point, surely. And if we get the weight room, then we'll have the power hammer ready to smash it down. Which could be interesting. Ooh. Keys? Keys? Oh, also, am I going to bypass the kitchen? Yeah, I will, actually. I will pass the kitchen. So I can get... it's only 5 steps. Maybe I'll build one more room here. Because what if I get the weight room here? That would be pretty insane. Alright, getting more steps. I'll spend a couple steps here. It's a small risk. Come on, man. Ooh, that's really good. This is also really good. They're both really good. I think I'll take the Nook. Okay, we'll come back through here. Probably. Feet cam, you got it, Solar. Bam! There you are. There you are. Your room is always nice, yep. I forgot that I have this here, so if I go down to the workshop, I should probably build up here. Which makes me think that I should stay here and build. The problem... thank you very much.
Cheer 100, cheer 100.
Thank you very much for the 200 bits there, Solar. Thank you. Helps a lot. Helps a lot. Yeah, I'm sort of thinking that maybe I should stay and build here, because, like... If I happen to get the weights room, I can I can run down there and get it. Can even use the foundation, maybe. Now that I have running shoes, I can use the foundation to get back here fairly quickly. I actually don't know if it's quicker or not. It's probably not. Yeah, I'm right here. I should do it. Boss of Chicken Hydrate, thank you, Phoenix. Every door locked, huh? Damn. I'm gonna have to take the chapel here. I don't want to redraw. Keeps my options open. It will take up one of my things, though. One of my shelters. Oh my God. Fucking hell. Okay, well, what do I do here? I've got 3 keys. Things are getting really dicey, actually. I should save 1 key for this, because there's a chance that some of these doors aren't locked. Maybe I should build out here, because there's a potential for 2 rooms, whereas here there's only potential for 1 room. Okay, that's pretty amazing. So is this, though. God, it's so hard to deny the boudoir. Can I please get some security doors, please? We have maximum security right now. Maximum security. Can't remember if I made an aquarium or not. No, I guess not. Max security. Be nice. Still curious about this room. How many of these do I have? 1, 2. And then I guess it itself, 3. There's a chance that the door's here, here, and here, and I don't get a turn. I really don't need steps. Although the allowance could be good. I'm gonna just try this so I can check it out some more. This could get me keys, though. This could get me keys. I think I have to take this. I might get, like, a key. Please, 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 please. Oh, key. Oh, diamond. Oh, apples. Okay, that wasn't too terrible. Can I please get security doors? Please. 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 Do I need more gems? I don't think so. Take the pull. Ads are starting in like 1 minute, folks. Security door. Nice. Locker room. Huge. Unfortunately, I don't have... I'm definitely going to take this. Unfortunately, I don't have a metal detector or a conference room. So getting these keys is going to be very hard. However, I do have 93 steps. We can go look for them. I think I take it because this is one of my leads as well, the locker room. I need to open more of them. So I think I take this. Here's one. Okay, ads are about to start, folks, so we'll take a 3-minute break when they do. And then we'll call it. Not call it. We'll just take ads. Yeah. Get up, stretch, grab some water. See you in 3 minutes. See you soon, folks. Ads! Welcome back. We made it back from the ad break. That's enough feet for you guys. Wait, Janet's got cakes? Oh my god. And not sharing? Oh my god. Okay. Here we go. I wonder what I should do here. Well, maybe we look for keys. Security would be good. Do I have security? I don't. Back outside I do. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make my way to the foundation. We'll check every room as we go. And then I'm going to go out. Hack the mainframe. See how many keys there are. And then work my way through. Workshop. Build. And then build from here as well. What I'm hoping for, though, is throne room. And just hella keys. Could be hella keys in there. We have a pump room attached to this. It's tempting. Where do I build, though? Four steps. We really can just run through everything. Is there any reason to not open this door? I mean, if I get a study here, or a boudoir here, could be huge. Then I can re-roll here, and potentially here. If the throne room is room 8, then I'll have more chances. So yeah, I think I should wait. It'll also, at that point, I'll also have as many keys as I can find. And then I'll be able to decide what I want to do with the locker room and how many I want to... I have to just check everywhere, though, for keys. They're unfortunately small. I mean, I think they get spread to, like, pretty easy to find areas. I could probably open this door, though. Get it out of the way. No. If I'm aiming for room rank 8, I think I should wait. Okay, it's not there. It's not here. I don't think they'd put it on one of these. Oh, we missed the observatory. Shit. God, I need to be careful. Oh, yeah, geez. Wow. That costs 2 steps. Oh. Not gonna assume that there's only one. Oh, we have a garage, right? There might be keys in there. We don't have a garage. We could get a garage. And then we do our rerolls up here. Assuming we get around. Okay. Gotta keep that in my brain. There's no way I'm gonna keep it in my brain. Oh my god, I really need to... The chapel could be... If I get a garage here. But then I... What am I aiming for as well? There's the weight room as well that I'm aiming for. A garage would be really good here. Do I need these 2 rooms? I don't know. A garage is too good. But maybe I should come back with more potential rerolls, because what if I don't get a garage here? I think the odds are quite low that I don't get one, but I should come back later. How many keys have we found? I think 2 keys so far? Observatory. There was one in the locker room. Locker room, I don't know if that counts. Observatory and parlor. Got 3. I don't know how many it spreads. Sometimes it's on the ground. Oh my god, it could be in the tunnel. I hope not. My steps. My steps, boy! Ugh. Okay, I'm not going to run through anymore. I'll check the commissary and then we'll go... Not there, not there. Nothing more to buy. Okay. I do have some steps that I can buy in the kitchen still. Of course. 10 steps, actually, which is not bad. Okay, so I've checked this. Checked all these. And this. And we have running shoes. Okay. And then we can hack the mainframe to see how many keys are left. That way, we don't check every room if we don't have to. It's always the worst case scenario that the last key is in the final room that can be checked. That could happen, but we have enough steps to handle that case as well. If I happen to get a throne room and a study, I'll shit my pants. But yeah, it's gonna. I have to get a study to make the throne room work. I think the odds are kind of low. What was I doing again? Security. We're in. State of entry. 3 keys. 3 trunks. Interesting. Oh, there might be 1 trunk in the den. Is there a den early? There could be 1 there. Okay, and then 3 keys as well. Potentially more keys if we get the pump room. Okay, let's start searching. There are 3 keys. Where are my dead ends? There's 1 here. It'd be so much better if I had a what's it called? Metal detector. Dig? Another key, maybe? Damn. Oh, I didn't really look for the key here. Shit. I should have checked on the way back. Damn. Bit wasteful, bit wasteful. Key, key, key. Bonk. Oh. It's a key. That counts. Silver key counts. I should use it for the doors, though. I should make sure that I use it for the doors. Because I don't think it'll work for the lockers. Probably not. It could be behind the... Oh man, we're doing this again. Nope. Well, had to check, had to check. This is fucking key, dude. Damn, not here at all, huh? Okay, so we've done these. Check these 3. Oh, I wonder if I should check in my burning glass. At this point, I wonder if I should check in the power hammer, honestly. Oh. Burning glass is a little easier to make. It's just two things, right? It's metal detector and, no. Forget it. Ugh. It's too hard to decide, actually, between burning glass and the power hammer. The thing is, I just don't think I need the power hammer for much more yet. I could be wrong, though. Like, aside from the weights room, which I don't think is going to help me. I think all it's going to do is just give me access to another lever. But there might be information in there. So I don't know. Check this in. Steps going down. Haven't found shit. My God. And if there are 3 keys, that means I'll have 8 keys total. I'll have 8 keys total. Not unless I use some, though. I should use the special key. Doesn't matter where I use the special key. I can use it anywhere. It's supposed to give more. I mean, maybe here is better than anything, because I could get that. Oh, damn. Maybe I take that. That's 4 more keys. That's a little bit crazy. And then there's 2 more somewhere else. Okay, I mean, if nothing else... Oh, 1 more here. Holy shit. I could have 12 keys. If nothing else, we'll have a good run at the locker room, which has been something I've been trying to do for a long time. So, that's okay. That's okay. But I do want to get to here, and I do want to get to here. So it's going to be a couple keys still used, but hopefully I get, like, security doors. Okay, but there could still be a key here. Hang on, I need to check. If I find something like an attic as well, that would be insane. You usually get a bunch of keys from that. And I have, like, such an excess of gems that I can do it. Is this the right way? Yeah. Can buy more steps here. I don't think I need them. We'll take them. Salt shaker is really good here now. Is there a key here? Hey, dogs. Oh, yeah. Also, digging will unlock things. Oop, key. So I think there's 1 more key somewhere. fucking nasty, dude. You seeing this? Y'all seeing this? It's disgusting gameplay. Holy shit. Oh, and a gem.
Oh boy.
Filthy. Filthy video
Disgusting.
gameplay. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. You completely... Holy shit. We said that at the same time, Chris. Thank you so much for the tier 1. 58-month streak. Holy shit. Thank you so much, dog. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're well. This filthy gameplay. Oh my god. Well, I think we can go ham in the locker room. That was not a euphemism, okay? Don't clip that, chat. But I think there's one more key lying around somewhere, and I don't know where it is. So, not that we're short on keys or anything. Because I think I checked all of these. Yeah. I think I found keys in the locker room before as well, like behind locked things. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. I've been fully embracing blueprints the last 2 weeks. You've been helping... Yo! You've been playing it yourself, Chris, or... Also, big shout out to Chris, by the way. Big fan of Dixie Chris. We've met IRL. Such a nice guy. Holy shit. Just so friendly and nice and warm. Just one of those folks. Streams. Smart dude. And incredibly handsome. Absolutely, Pinoy. Missing a key somewhere, but it's okay. We have enough keys, I think. We have enough keys. We have enough keys. I think we have enough keys to, like, open any door we need and get as far as we can, and then go to the locker room and go ham. I'm not sure how many lockers there are, but I don't think that I need to open every single locker door to find what I need. Especially when we take into consideration... You guys remember the chests at the bottom of the reservoir? On my first one, I found the thing. There's 20 of them. Second run, yes. From one knowledge button's been super... Oh, awesome, awesome. Dude, the game is so good. I was thinking about it earlier today, and I was like... Is this game better than Outer Wilds for me? You know, because Outer Wilds is like the gold standard puzzle game for me. And I just don't know. It's literally picking between, you know, two of your own children or two of your own pets or something like that. You know what I mean? It's like, it's impossible. But also they slightly occupy different spaces, you know? But yeah, oh, so good. I think if I lent one way or another on either of these two games, it's just because nothing has challenged Outer Wilds in my mind for so long. I've played many good games. Like Subnautica was up there when I played that recently. That game was like fucking insanely good. It was the first time I played it. And I was like, yeah, that's a really, really good game, but it's like, no, it doesn't dethrone Outer Wilds. But this game's like, shit, maybe. Shit, maybe. But I don't think it does. But it might be Outer Wilds equal. I can't imagine a world, having played this game and played Outer Wilds, I can't imagine a world that is lacking one of them at this point. What about Tunic? Tunic was pretty good, but Tunic is not as good as this or Outer Wilds for me. It was a good game though. It was a very good game. No, I was saying silver key for this here. Okay. A lot of redraws, actually. This is not bad. We didn't get the garage, unfortunately. Oh, wait. Maybe we still can? I don't think we can in the last rank. I'm not sure. Okay, that's not going to help me probably. This won't make a difference. But We might be able to draw a study here. Damn. Damn, that's tempting. See, if I get this, I can open the 2 trunks that are in the pool, which might give me more keys. But it's not a study, and it's not a throne room. Fuck the keys, man. The game's like, are you sure you want to fuck the keys? Are you sure? I only have 6 gold. Fuck the keys, man. Fuck the keys. But won't you like 2 more redrawers later? Give me a study. I want a study. Give me the study. Give it to me. Stop playing games, game, and give me the study.
No.
Fuck. Freezer tempting too. No.
My wounds, boy. My wounds, boy. My wounds, boy.
My wounds, boy. Oh my god, can you imagine if I froze this with 16 gems? And we get classroom tomorrow? Do I even... Okay, look. If I take this, it means we don't get the study, and we don't get infinite draws. It also means that we can't get the throne room and the study. It's impossible. Assuming the throne room only has 1 input. Because this is my only thread now. I think the freezer is way too good. And if I get a furnace here, I think the freezer is way too good. I get 16 gems tomorrow? We haven't had classroom in the past 2 days. It's gonna be on the list tomorrow. But if I get a throne room here, I don't fucking want the throne room. I want the throne room and the study. And basically what this will mean... I think furnace doesn't take gems. I could maybe get a furnace here. And then we can see how this goes. We have seen the furnace earlier today. Ah. Yeah, no, that's fine. And we can re-roll. And then we just go use all our keys on the locker room. We'll have 9 keys at that point. I think it's worth a try. I think it's worth a try. I think it's worth a try. But if I get the furnace here, the freezer will no longer freeze my gems. and I will lose them. But we will have the furnace and freezer on the same rank, and we can see what that does. Also, I don't think I'm going to get the... I just don't think I'm going to get the furnace there. I think it's worth a try. My gems, boy! I think I'm missing a key somewhere. Who took my key? It's worth a try. It's simply worth a try. It's simply worth a try. Actually don't know why I used the silver key there. That was never gonna be a furnace. But I guess we have this now. Ah, interesting. Do I have any way to open this? No. Okay. Security door, nice. Don't have to use a key. We love that. Damn. So I guess this doesn't work, right? Yeah. So I guess redraw is the only thing. I could take this for tomorrow. Make tomorrow a really good day, you know? Because at this point, I mean, redraw for the furnace, maybe. Bucket. Damn. Okay, well, in that case, I think we take the pump room, and it's close to the pool, so we can drain the pool. It's just so annoying. It's just so annoying, that's the only thing. And then I have to remember to bring the reservoir back. It's just annoying. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, jeez. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, okay. I think maybe. Drain the pool, so we want that to be up. This one we want to be down. Yeah, fill that up. Make this the kitchen. Oh, no, wait. Switch this around. I think I messed up. That's okay, we can make it work. Dump the reservoir into here. I feel like there's got to be a configuration which makes it quicker for you to switch between the pool and the reservoir. This is very tedious. No! As I said. Okay. Swimming trunks. Wow. I actually am gonna get in here. Probably. It's not guaranteed yet. That means, chat, there is a chance, there's a world where I get a furnace here. There's a world where that happens. Or, I get a throne room here, and a study there. That world exists. That universe in the multiverse exists. Pool. Actually, I think maybe I wanted that to be 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. 2 tanks. Okay. Actually, maybe this is good. Yeah, that goes there. And then we just fill from here, right? 8, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Yeah. I will. Should be at 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oh no! This ruins everything. We need a straight ahead. Shit! Shit! Oh? Okay, I mean, we don't get to go through here anymore. Did we have this 1 rank up before? Or no, we had more than 1 rank. It was like 2 ranks away. Okay, I wonder what effect this will have. Oh boy. Should I have done that in my 16 gems? No, I don't know. My gems. Fuck. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I didn't think it through. That's okay. Yeah, it's for science. It's a 1 rank difference now.
Toggle! My wounds, boy!
It's a 1 rank difference now. Oh! Everything froze in here again. Oh, it freezes when you go back in. Oh, that's great. But what happens if the freezer's not freezing anymore? Should I call it a day now? Oh my god, I'm so scared. Oh, power hammer! Get the fuck out of here! I'm in. We've been in before, though. Break this too. Break everything. Break that too. Oh, that's a key. Nice. Break that too. Oh man, I hope my shit stays frozen. How to... No, wrong room. This one. Items in this room under ice, but oh, please, please, let me keep my items, please, please, please. Oh, it's at -5. It's at -5. -4. When it gets to over 0, please let me keep my items. -3. Trying to get my camera. -2, please. Look, -1. Zero. Let me see if the other items these will thaw here. 1. Because we read somewhere that it was like the distance in the ranks. And I feel like a 1 rank distance has to be enough. It's a bit uncanny to be like, furnace has to be on the same rank. That would be crazy. Right? Okay, ice is going away. Alright, I'm gonna put my camera back to where it was. But we're at 7 degrees, 7 degrees. Please!
Vamonos!
Vamonos! Don't care about that key. Want this. 9 degrees. Oh! My items are still frozen. But I guess this is still frozen too. 11 degrees. $12. $14. Yoink. These will do nothing. I will wait. Simply. 15 degrees. 15, 16, 16. $17. Don't think it's working. Still at 17. We have power hammer, break it. Wait. What if I need the burning glass? I could melt that shit. Maybe. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. We have the steps. But also, these are network servers. Find out a cold storage. What if now that it's... I can't remember if I tried this admin key last time we had this set up. Or maybe they're not powered. Ah. That's why you can power the freezer. Maybe if you power the freezer, you power these servers. That could be it. Well, we can't power it now. I can check the server. Okay, so what do I want to try today still? Obviously, we can go and unlock everything here. And I guess we just probably should. That burning glass on this. And see if I can use the admin key. I'm thinking that, like, because I know the admin key has been, like, disconnected. But, like, if the servers are unthawed, or thawed, rather, I don't know, maybe they... That's not how computers work, but, like, maybe you can connect to it. I don't know. But they don't look powered, so I don't see how you could connect to it, but maybe. But then, like, you probably have to connect to it through remote access. So, okay, so let's see here. Let's plan that out. I say locker room first. Get everything out of the way. Then we never have to come back to this area again. And then... Foundation. Go outside, check the server. Come in, get the burning glass. And then go out, back to here. Test the burning glass. If that doesn't work, then run back and put the burning glass back in. Another thing to consider is storing the power hammer, because the power hammer got me through this to access these servers, but that doesn't do anything for me. Not really, right? I was thinking like it gives me access to the servers. It doesn't really. It just means I can see the servers. So if I had a power hammer, I could come and look at these servers, which is great. So then maybe all you need to do is, for the servers, maybe you don't need to thaw them. Maybe they work in the cold? Probably not. I wonder if you can just power the freezer and then remote into the servers. Okay, I'm just going to make some notes in my leads here. Okay, but for now we can leave. Let's go to the locker room. And now we can just spam these. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on just a second.
Vamonos!
Yes. Wait, will they freeze if the temperature was 17? I don't know, actually. Well, we're about to find out. It's important to learn the mechanics of the game. It is what it is. I simply need to test things. Oh. Okay, I don't think I care about this, since I know where room 46 is. But okay, cool, found something. Fucking key cards, man. I hope I can freeze my things again. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, there's so many. Dude, there's so many. I have to just do them in order, I guess. It is what it is. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn. Okay, well, if I do these two here, then I know that, you know, maybe I need to just check the last row in the locker room, but also the locker room could just be, like, random. I don't know. Bummer. Nothing new. We'll have to do locker room again and try the last row and see how it goes. That's fine. We've got more steps too. Exciting. I'm gonna come back here anyway, but it's not gonna freeze. It's not gonna freeze again. Dude, no.
No.
No. Damn. It was worth a try. Now we know. Now we know. Now we know. Okay. So let's go try the burning glass. And check the servers. No. Bummer. 21 gems in a faded dream. Yep. Yep. Well, now we know. Now we know.
Vamonos!
There's still a chance that something comes out of this run, because I think the only thing that's come out of this run so far is that we've disproven various things, various mechanics, or maybe we got one of the gallery things, right? No, that wasn't even on this day. Okay. We didn't get the weights room, even though we had the hammer. I'm honestly thinking maybe it's better, maybe it is better to check in the hammer, the power hammer. Because that means it's going to be so much easier to do the weights room. And the other thing is fairly easy. It's like, you know, you can get the, you can get the magnifying glass from the commissary. I think you can also use the computers to help get a magnifying glass. Or you could request anything, really. Tool sheds can help you get the thing back. The metal detector. So sticky remote, active terminals. No, there's nothing here. There's no freezer here. We can try the grotto and see if we can log in as Devon now. Before I leave, I have a power hammer. I'm not afraid to use it. No. Check the grotto computer. Huh. This shape looks like Morajai. The Morajai or Vera? One of those two. No, Morajai is the rainbow, I think. Oh, I might be getting the mistaken because I might be thinking of the wrong student's homework. What was it again? It was Devon Ravane. So deactivated, yeah. So it still doesn't matter. One thing that I didn't pay very close attention to was what I could see. Roy Reddington over there. It's pretty close. I wonder if there's like a shadow that can get cast from here at a certain time of day. That's what I was thinking. I'll check in the power hammer. There's still candles I want to do in that tomb, though. Everywhere I walk, I see puzzles. Puzzles I haven't solved yet. Like that, drawing room. It's taunting me. Wait. Wait. I have the steps. We can fuck around a little bit. No, I should bring the power hammer with me. Yeah. And then I can decide what I want to check in after. But I have to remember to check something in. The thing that I became interested in was that area under where I got the tunnel. If I light that up, I wonder if there's anything that I can power hammer. Take a look. Looks like I didn't need to light it up. Anything I can destroy? No. Okay. I think I'm gonna do the power hammer because it takes 3 components. And the battery thing is kind of hard to get. You can't buy it. I don't think you can order the battery pack. But the magnifying glass... reasonably common. Metal detector, not super common, but you know, you can buy them. We have a lot of allowance. It's much more playable. It's much more playable, the burning glass. Okay. Ads are starting in 45 seconds. Hopefully I can test this thing on the freezer before that. I don't know if I can get there in that much time. Speed run! Speed run! Full on witness mode. Circles everywhere, yep. Oh my god. Epic Vominos, who was that? Who was that? Gizmo! Bah! I would switch to Cosmo, but I'm racing the ad break. Oh my... Ad break starting now. It's gonna be starting very soon. Starting, it's starting. There it is. Alright. See you guys after the ad break.
Ads! Ads!
Alright, we're back. Epic ads. I hope you all had the best ads. The best of ads. Burning glass. Burning ass. Oh! I'm a fucking genius. I'm a genius. Yeah. Dude. Science needs to study me, right? How can so much brain matter be in this only like a regular sized skull? It's crazy when you think about it. It's truly impressive. Dear God. Unbelievable. Holy cow. It's truly impressive. It's truly impressive. Simon, I had wished for you to read this letter upon first arriving at Mount Holly, but I couldn't risk the contents of these pages falling into unsympathetic hands. My personal freezer should prove quite the safe box, as all of the staff have for many years respected my wishes that it remain shut and untampered. My favorite snacks were also stored here. But in addition to these delicious treats, it has also for the last 20 years stored many a cryptic message and ciphered note. This nondescript cooler is, in fact, a dubious frozen postbox of chilled secrets. Oh. Spoilers, unfortunately. Sorry. Gotta take screenshots. Have you heard of the Children of Blackwater? I have no idea how forthcoming your father has been about the details surrounding your mother's final chapter, or the role he thinks I played in that end. I have always denied involvement to him, to the detectives, to the Crown, and now to you as well. But I can honestly say I had nothing to do with her disappearance? And yes, I speak of disappearance, not death. For I, too, cling to the hope that our fears are unfounded, and have occasionally, from time to time, caught fragments of information that bolstered this belief. Wait, does he not know either? Fragments of information that have cost me plenty, for our country is never short of opportunists and blackmailers. Still, as I am now dead, I don't want this knowledge to be buried with me, even if that means passing the burden of these fragments onto you. Even if that information may weigh even heavier on your head than the Crown involved. Shit. Why would you do this to me? Just organizing my notes. Unfortunately, this information is a little too precious to entrust entirely to this freezer, as I am not too confident that the sanctity of my snacks will extend beyond my life. I've always found it... There's no snacks, by the way. I've always found it best to use multiple baskets when it comes to incriminating eggs. A lesson that I recently learned again when a member of my staff betrayed my confidence. Ooh. I've placed 8 red envelopes in 8 even more secure locations throughout the estate and left a hidden message for you among the art that hangs in almost every room. Yep, we know. This message is the key to unlocking these secrets, but you must be open in your interpretation, as the message itself harbors multiple double meanings and hidden entendres. Yeah, actually... many. Multiple double meanings. Interesting. Because I've only found like one double meaning in that message. One final word of guidance. The safe combinations you are seeking will not be found in writing on the estate. So I hope you haven't been wasting too much time jotting down random invoice numbers and dates. Only by deciphering the many meanings of the 44-character message can you hope to unlock its many mysteries. Okay, that's actually nice. I haven't spent too much time jotting down dates. Well, I've, taken screenshots of everything. But I haven't spent too much time trying all the dates that I can find or whatever, because it seemed like too much, and it didn't seem like that, in my mind, I didn't find a connection between any particular date and any room. So I held off doing that. So that's nice that he's saying that here. And then this is... okay, this comma might be useful, but this is going to be the rooms. We'll take a screenshot of that. We already have all the letters. I believe. Okay. Where is that? Here we are. One, two, three, four. Okay, so the comma is here. Which makes sense. Count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. It's possible that some letters are wrong. I don't think it's that possible, though. I know that this could be Gates as in G-A-I-T-S. This could mean something else and not dates. Dates. 8. Crack. Saves. As the message itself harbors multiple double meanings. Multiple double meanings. If we... Another interesting thing here is I never need the furnace and the freezer to be near each other anymore. I think the only thing that matters is power hammer, maybe. Maybe I don't even need to get in here. I think the only thing I need to do is power the freezer. And then I can remote in. I think that's what I need to do with the freezer. And that could be interesting. Oh, I was just looking around the freezer. But you guys have seen that. But these letters, though... I still think... I think we go to the drawing room. I'm gonna... It feels shitty. But I think I'm gonna... I have to make a decision between the burning glass and the power hammer. And I think I'm gonna keep the power hammer checked in. It's just harder to make. So that's that. But what we can do now is maybe go back to the drawing room and take one more look at that.
Vamonos!
Vamonos, pick these up so we can feel even more sad when we lose them tomorrow. When we had them all. When the classroom pops up. When the tomb pops up and I don't have the burning glass anymore. You know? We'll see. We'll see. Is what it is. You got to make decisions. You don't know what the future's going to hold. One final word of guidance. The safe combinations you are seeking will not be found in writing on the estate. So it could be found in writing off the estate, or it's not found in writing. But it could be in drawing, right? So I hope you haven't been wasting your time jotting down random invoice numbers and dates. Only by deciphering the many meanings of the 44-character message can you hope to unlock its many mysteries. The many meanings. So maybe there are... maybe in every safe room... Do I have a boudoir? I do not. Do I have an office? I never built office. Gotta start with so much money now. Okay, so I think maybe in each safe room there's some kind of date, some kind of gate, or some kind of play on those words that can unlock it. That's what I'm thinking. Now, we've looked at the gates in drawing room already. So here, we have big gates, we have small gates. And the thing says if we count small gates, that comma is very helpful, by the way, because one thing I had always thought in my head was maybe that it was read, if we count small gates 8, and then the comma was down here, dates crack 8 safes, or something like that, right? But this clarifies, if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Now, one of the things I just thought of was crack, like the drugs, you know? Just kidding, not drugs. First of all, there's a power hammer right here. I just want to see if I can take the power hammer to this thing first. Let me just check. And then I'll check it back in. We have the steps to move back and forth, so. Fucking break it. No? Gotta break anything else? Gotta break anything here? Break it. Break, break, break. I'm about to break everything you say to me. Escape. Break it. Break. Okay. Check item. Power hammer. Okay. Now, dates. Okay. What gates do we have here? If we count small gates, let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. So, first thing with the drawing room, first of all, there's different ways we can count the gates. Drawing room. Here we are. What did I say? 19, right? 19 small gates distance. Right? But there's other kinds of ways to consider this to be small. Right? What if these are all pictures of gates, and some of the pictures are small, smaller than others. There's small versions and there's big versions. So for example, this is a small version of the 3. That's a big version of the 3, right? So if we count small pictures, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I got 19 again? Let me see. 1, 2. That's a big one. That's a big one. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I'm dumb. 20, 21, 22. Okay, wait. What? 12, 16. Now I'm counting 20. Oh, the 22, right. Now I'm counting 22. Okay, let's do that one more time. I've got 22 twice now, 19 once. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, because that's the big one. 7, 8, 9. That's big, big, big. 10, 11, 12. Big, big. 13, 14, 15, 16. Big, big. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay, 22. Okay, well, what if we try... is there another way to interpret these? I could try 1922 or 2219. There might be more digits though. Another thing that I had thought of once before was that it's like each wall is a digit. But I'm missing something, which is the dates portion of this message. Dates. Because if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Crack dates.
Vamonos!
There are big gates, small gates. If we count, there's something weird. It's like the message feels like if we do something, then the dates crack the safes. So we need to... So counting these shouldn't crack the safe. But counting these should give me a date. Right. So if I get 4 digits, it gives me a year. If I get 8 digits, it gives me days, months. Okay, this is making a bit of sense. And it could be that in different rooms, wherever there's a save, we need to reinterpret what a small gate is. But then in that case, it feels like we're not really playing with so many meanings, right? Because it feels like at that point, all I'm doing is like interpreting this stuff and trying to find other meanings. And then the rest of it just stays as it is, which feels wrong for the puzzle. It could be correct, though, but it does feel a little wrong. That when he says, the safe combinations you're seeking will not be found in writing on the estate, so I hope you haven't been wasting too much time jotting down random invoice numbers and dates. The many meanings of the 44-character message. It feels like the whole message would have different meanings, not just like one tiny portion. Hidden entendres. I need to look up the definition of entendre. Like, I think I know what it is, but like not properly. French verb meaning to hear, to understand. It's just meanings, basically. Okay. Okay. Let's check a new clue real quick. Castle. Why is this capitalized? Why is this capitalized? Oh, this. I completely forgot about this. I never solved this thing, I think. Page A, word X. Page C, word A. Add that to my list. Completely forgot that existed. And then the other thing I wanted to check was go to Rajan school. Here, gate in a Rajan becomes yate. 8. If we count small yate, small is ma. Recount small. Eight. Crack. Don't think we have Irajan numbers or anything. My trunk. Tray my trunk. I don't think we have any words here.
Vamonos!
Vamonos. I guess we can move on and I let it... Small name. Major could be small name. Right. Unless... Oh dear. Oh dear. No. No, it doesn't make sense. I was thinking that like the room puzzle with the letters, you know, like the what if it was like the words needed to be reinterpreted in different spellings, and then you had to pick one of the letters from what the difference is. But that doesn't make much sense because like here W is a different thing, the G and the H is different. It doesn't make any sense. I really think that what this is saying is like words that sound like other words, and I think we've come across that somewhere else as well. I just don't remember where. It's got to be in here somewhere. I don't remember. What does counting the gates do for me? How does that link to dates? How does that link? Okay, okay, I need to make a decision in my brain about, do I believe that they're dates? The safe combinations you are seeking will not be found in writing in the estate, so I hope you haven't been wasting too much time jotting down random invoice numbers and dates. Really cleverly written so as to not clearly specify that, you know, whether what I need is dates or not. But what could be a date? A date could be time. Yeah, I think I don't know. Well, not I think I don't know. I definitely don't know. I think I need to let it cook in my brain a little more. The message is the key to unlocking these secrets, but you must be open in your interpretation. Okay, so one thought I had was, do I need to be open in my interpretation in terms of the art that's hanging on the wall? I don't think that's the case. I'm just sort of checking my logic here. I don't think that's the case. I think the way that this is written is that it's very clear that the message is what needs to be open to interpretation. This message is the key, right? So there's... I have a shelter right now, which has the envelope. We can go take a look at that envelope, actually. We have steps. We can make it. And then call it a day. Multiple double meanings and hidden meanings, basically. Hidden meanings. Not hidden words, hidden meanings. If we read this in other ways, Cephas, I don't know if we read it backwards, diagonally. Oh, actually, this is interesting. What if you did a little game where you connect them to make something? Mount. What words could I make? Where? the... How do you spell the word height again? Like that, okay. What if each word was missing one letter? This could become height. Weight. This can't be anything. A date, the date, o date, e date, a date, date. So, could they be the other way around? Sated. They could also just be the same. Okay, gonna let my brain marinate on that, I think. Come up with theories. I want to go check the red envelope in the shelter, and then we'll call it a day there. Don't think I have access to any other safes right now, but if I find an office, I'll probably check it out on the next day. Oh, one more thing I need to make a note of, which was the shadow. Check shadow where I found throne. Okay. This game really tickles your brain in a good way? Absolutely. I admire Jace's patience. I love it. I love it. Like, it's honestly so fun. This kind of stuff. Honestly, like, it's one of the reasons why, you know, like, as a programmer, it's what I love doing and things like that as well. Is just because, like, these kinds of, like, puzzles and shit, it's exactly what I want to be doing with my brain. I just enjoy it so much. Okay, so we have this. Let's see if there's, like, anything here. Okay, this we already have picture screenshots of. Nothing. Okay. Cool. We'll call it. Double check that I don't have my power hammer. I do not. Must be checked in. Cool. I think we'll do one more day. We'll do one more day. See if we get anywhere. And now to cross the weight room off the list, all we need is a cloakroom and weights room, and then we can cross that off. Rerolling for freezer after boiler room is now a thing that we want to aim for as well. Boiler room after foundation is something that we want as well. Throne room, of course. Look, dude, look. And this, if we had the glass thing. Try again. Try again. We simply try again. Hi, Jace. Are you the voice behind Austin from Are We There Yet? Yes, I am. I'm the voice of everyone in Are We There Yet? Just one more day, one more day, one more day. Exactly. I swear, just one more. Yeah, Austin. Absolute calm. Gems, good. We need gems. The white box is true and does not contain gems. Well, alright. I believe it. A box that displays the word gems is empty. A box. Okay. How'd it go with your solo adventure after Coffee Stain? Still working on my game. No, in your endo, right, Gizmo? A word that displays the word true is false. A box that displays the word true is false. Oh shit. Okay, here we go. So if this is true, then this is empty. If this is true, then this is true. Means the gems are here. A word that displays the word true is false. And if this is false, okay, hang on. If this is true, and this is true, and this is false, then the gems are here, and we're sorted. A box that displays the word true, just say it's false, so that this doesn't matter anymore. A box that displays the word gems is empty. One trick they might be doing here is that both of these boxes have the word gems on it. And maybe that means... But this is a box, not both boxes, or all boxes. A box that displays the word gems is empty. The white box is true and does not contain gems. But in this case, they're both empty. Before you know it's 2, 3 a.m. Yeah, exactly. FYI for the games I followed, you're my fave / best community manager. Oh, wow. Thank you very much. Thank you. That's very kind. Appreciate that. Box that displays the word true is false. A box. Okay, so then that means if this is false... Okay, what if this is true? A box that displays the word true is false. A box. This could be false. That means the white box is false. It does not contain gems. Or it's false and it does contain gems. Or it just doesn't tell me anything. So if this is true, that's false. Wait, but this is true, right? This is true. A box that displays the word gems is empty. And there's 2 boxes. Ah, but both could be empty. Okay. If this is true, then this is false. Could be that the white box is false and it does contain gems. Let's just say that. And in that case, the ones that says I would be saying that this is true. Okay, and that this is false because white is true, but it does have the gems. And a box that displays the word gems is empty, which is this one. It's empty. But this one is true, and it has the gems. I'm going to try that, I think. Oh, Jesus. God damn. I feel like it's a bad time for storeroom. I don't know if I'm going to get a gem or not from this. I'm just going to try it. No items, no items, no items. What do we get in here? Not that. What's this? Okay. All right. Unfortunately, we did lose a gem for that. We could use this classroom to fish for a utility box in the corner, which might be okay.
Vamonos!
Vamonos. Ooh, the Nook though. We'll get a Nook later, probably. Give me a good dead end, please. Okay. Okay, walk-in closet, not so bad. Usually I'll get, like, my gems back. Okay, cool. 1, 2, pretty good. Coin purse as well, and there should be another item somewhere. Lockpick kit? No? Oh, here. Nice. Okay, not terrible. Not terrible. Let's try to get past this rank if we can. Fuck me, I guess. At this point, I think this is a little bit pointless. Not entirely, though. I think I'm coping because I want this. Alright, let's try this. Hopefully we can get a left turn. We do get a left turn here. It's a bit gross, though. It is a bit gross. I think I have to take it, unfortunately. That sucks. That's okay. We'll get better cards later. I think I'll take... Did I just walk out? No. No. I thought I saw something. Go from here, because if I get a classroom... We did not. But maybe I take the security, so we don't have to mess around with this shit later. And with any luck, we'll get a commissary here. Wow. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. I will take that. I will take that. Right off the security? Are you kidding me? We'll take it. Okay. Gems and key situation not great, but we can technically start from the foundation if we really need to. Beep. Could also be a good time to hop into the lab, although I was thinking that maybe I need the remote option if I end up powering the freezer, which is probably not happening right here. We can try, I guess. Because if I get the freezer here, it's probably just worth it so we can cross it off the list. And then I can continue from the foundation as well if I need to. But I don't think we're getting a freezer here. Nope. Okay. I think we take the pull hole here for keys. I hope I get 2 keys. So here, I will do the lab. Oh man, out already. Holy shit. Must have spent a long time thinking of the previous thing. Lab. Yeah. Something that gives me gems, please. No. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Huh. This is a little interesting, actually. The lose 5 steps is a bit rough, though. I don't think I'm going to be spending a lot of 2 gems. That's the thing. I might do this. And then this. It's a bit weird, but I feel like the price isn't that high. I have no hallways yet, though, so... Or is this kind of the hallway? I guess it does, right? Hallway, okay. So if I can get 1 more hallway at least, then that experiment will proc and give me a key. So that's nice. Ads in 1 minute, just so you know. Lose 5 steps and then lose 10 steps sounds really good, yeah. Sounds super nice. 10, it's rounding, right? It's 20. Yep. 10 multiplied by 15 is 150. Round up.
Vamonos!
To 200. Divide by 10 is... So is this 2? Yep. 10 multiplied by 2 is 20. Minus 2 is 18. Rounded up to 20. Minus 3 is 17. Rounded up to 20. Okay. Oh, keycard. Wow. Don't need that. We don't need that. We already solved this. Okay. 1 coin. Let's go. Commissary, right-hand turn. Let's go. Okay. Be right back, folks. Be right back. Ad break. See you soon. We're back. Okay. So I'm thinking maybe taking the classroom here because we get the re-rolls. I could take the library for free and then YOLO. But the classroom could be good because it could mean that I get the commissary. And then hopefully the commissary has gems in it. Or we have parlors and we have many things that could get us gems. Yeah, maybe we just do this because we can go back to the foundation if shit hits the fan. Take the library. Sometimes there's a gem here. Not today. I have a major issue with the key situation, actually. That's the problem. The fact that this pool hole gave me a fucking key card, man. I can't go to the foundation because we don't have keys. If this is luck, we're screwed. Thank God. No. No. Redraw. Left-hand parlor would be okay. This could get me keys, but... Okay, maybe we take the nook. I don't like that I constantly... I'm only having one exit, which happens a lot with classroom strats. Okay, here we go. Now we can branch out a little bit. Unfortunately, I don't have 2 hallways. Otherwise, this would have given me 2 keys. Or 1 key, rather. Well, we got a gem. That's exciting. Jesus. Do not be locked. At this point, then, maybe it makes sense to go around to the foundation and try from here. It's a lot of steps, but... Classrooms could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't have the gems, though. I don't want to use my 2 keys here. I think I should... Doing the thing. Wow, imagine if we had like 16 gems. That would be crazy. Or 20 gems. That would be crazy. Well, not that crazy. We still don't have the keys. This was a trade. If I had a trading post, I probably could have gone and like turned in the key card. Maybe that gets you keys or something. Foyer is also tempting. Secret passage is tempting because that might get me a free foyer. You never know. So I'm thinking... I'm really hoping that this isn't locked. Yes. That's the side that I wanted as well. Because it's a decent chain for classrooms. I will do this, but I desperately need... I desperately need keys. I desperately need gems. I desperately need a commissary. I can't spend this here. Ah, also we have a thing here. Is there anything that could be considered a gate here? Something about these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 presents. I've seen this at Christmas time before. There were presents here once before. I don't know why. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Are these dates? Are these gates? Are there colors associated to numbers? Who knows? I have that picture saved already, so we'll see. Nice. Unlocked. Nice. I don't think I do take the aquarium. I don't think I do that either. Commissary. Come on. Gets me a gem and 2 doors. I guess we'll take it. Hopefully one of them is locked. Unlocked. Fuck. Okay. Commissary. Okay. Maybe we can take this classroom. Don't have the gems. But I'm thinking if I take this classroom, there's a chance that I'll be able to, a higher chance that I'll be able to pull a commissary up here. But it might be locked, but we're so high up, there should be some security doors. So please, security door. Fucking hell. Unlucky, unlucky. Don't be locked, of course. Okay. Commissary. Thank you. Shit. Oh man, I'll take the commissary, but like... Please, for the love of God. Oh man, how many gems do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 5. This would give me 4. So I would need 1 more gem from something. I could use a key on this trunk here, and it might have a gem. But this commissary, if it has gems, I'll be able to buy a lot more, and possibly a sledgehammer. I simply take the commissary. Please, 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 please. That's a lot of gems. I don't see a sledgehammer. Half price. And then this could get me keys. This is 2 gold, so I'll just take it. Unlock? Damn. Okay, so then... dig here for keys. No. Fortunately, no hammer. This is locked. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Scary, 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 scary. If I get no locked doors here, I could possibly get 4 more classrooms right here. I need keys. I need like 1 or 2 keys. Come on. Fucking turnip. What I could maybe do is 1, 2, 3 garage. That'll be 3 keys. And there's a decent chance that down here, maybe I won't get 2 locked doors. I would even take a locksmith thingy. You're kidding me. This is locked? That's rough. Really rough. I might even take a straight hallway. The ones that have a guaranteed unlocked door on the other side. I might even take one of those. Yeah, see, this is scary. Now, because... what's reasonable here? Secret passage could be really good, because it might get me a West Wing hall. They're more likely to be unlocked. There's a chance I can get up here to get a garage and down here to get 4 classrooms. I don't think there's any point in taking this, because this classroom could lead me to 4 classrooms total, but I can still do that anyway if I get a straight ahead. Gymnasium will get me straight ahead, but it doesn't guarantee... I want the corridor. It's so tempting to take this. Wrong one. Kennel. Oh, kennel's good. Kennel will get me through. Because even if that's locked, I can dig. I have a shovel. Alright, would have preferred a key. Key. I need a garage. If this classroom door is unlocked... I can redraw, but I want to save those redraws for the last classroom. But if this, I'm gonna get a garage. I think, so long as this door's unlocked. I'm gambling. I have to. It's ridiculous otherwise. Please don't be locked, dude. You can't be. Oh, thank God. I could West Wing hallway. There's no way that door's gonna be locked. West Wing hallway. It means I get a second hallway. I think I'm gonna take the West Wing hallway. Ooh, what I'm doing though, I'm not guaranteeing that I'll get a garage here though, because I got redraws. I need to go for the garage. Dude. Garage is not that rare. Oh. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. I'll still have enough gems. I might get a hammer. And I'll probably get keys. But I don't know for sure. Feels crazy. Feels crazy. Feels crazy, man. Might get a... Gems, cool. Don't need that. Okay, here's the key. 2 keys, good. 3 keys. Lockpick kit, nice. Okay, not bad at all. Very tempted to use a key on this, but I don't think it's worth it, unless it might give me keys. I can't oh, here, I can sort of play here a little bit. But that's 1 key. Maybe it'll be, maybe I can pick it. Oh, that's a long way away though. That's back through the foundation. Maybe I can get a garage here. I can try. I don't think I can reasonably pick that. I mean, use the key. I don't think you can use the lockpick. No. Bummer. Pulse check and hydrate. Thank you. Geometric Jace. Wait, is that me? But in geometry? Holy shit. Okay, what are some other sources of keys here? Well, we're in a pretty decent way for keys, because we can also dig, right? The thing is, classrooms typically don't have dig spots on them. Sorry. Hopefully we can get a straightaway here. Or lockpick. Damn it. Special keys. Which ones do I have? Secret garden key. Okay. Let's see if my lockpick will pick the den. Let's go. Maybe I'll get a hammer from the workshop. Ooh. I was thinking of getting this. Why? So wait, so the keys, but also, wait, can't I do something with this? That's the burning thing again that I can make. What does that do again? Metal detector and shovel. Detector shovel. Okay. Lockpick kit, metal detector. I haven't done this. Oh, yes. Yes, I have. This is the super mega lockpick. Oh, shit. That's what I was thinking before. Oh, yeah. We gotta try that. This could help. Greater chance of succeeding. This might fix everything. This might actually have solved everything. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 4 more. I could possibly swoop around here and do 4. If I get lucky and get a classroom up here, then I can do more. Closet could give me more keys. I think I actually tried to do a loop with the classrooms up here if I can. Also, I would really love some security doors. We have high security. I don't know why the game doesn't give me any security doors. Let's go. I need 2 more classrooms. Oh wait, I only need 2 more. I can get them here. Oh my god. Right? If this is locked, and this is locked, I have 2 keys. I have an incredibly high chance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This will be the 8th classroom, because I can reroll a bunch of times. And then this will be the 9th classroom. I just need to make sure I don't use the garden key here. Oh dear. Oh no. It needs to be the other way. It's the classroom's the right way. Dude, this game is... They are fucking me right now. Can you believe that I'm about... Look, this is here. And I'm gonna choose the classroom. And there's no guarantee that we'll get the 9th classroom. There's no guarantee. Goodbye, throne room. Fun fact about throne room then, we found it on the west wing. That doesn't necessarily mean it's only here, but I need to just make sure. I'm going to write that down somewhere so that I don't forget. And it was on rank 7, right? Or 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so throne room found on west wing and rank 6. And it's probably not like, I just don't know what the conditions are for the throne room. It's probably just rare. But I just want to make sure I make a note of this. But I have to take the classroom. It hurts to say. I had 5 gems. It's 5 gems. I write down that it was 5 gems. This is terrifying for me right now because I have 3 reroll gems, dice. Okay. We have 14 rolls. 14 rolls. We're going to pull 42 cards. One of them has to be a classroom. And I don't actually even know if there is a 9th classroom, but I can't remember. We read somewhere that there was more than 8 or something. And when you take the outer room, it says that it adds 8 classrooms, and I added 1 more from the drafting studio, and that didn't make sense to me. I didn't understand why that worked the way that it did. But here we are. I have 9. Oh! I have to click it. The music stopped. Okay, chat, I have one question. I have one question. Yes or no only. Don't give me any other information, right? Is it timed? Fuck, it's timed.
Balls are touching.
The time has not started now, right? So, no, it has not. Jesus. Has the time started? Yes, the time has started. No, the time has not started. For the exam. It has not started. Okay. I am going to lean on you guys just a little bit more here because it's been so hard to get the classroom. So I just want some clarifications before I go in, and then I'm gonna do my best, right, on the exam. So, is it based only on what you learn in the grades? So, is it based on this? Okay. Oh boy, I'm nervous and cold. All right, so I'm gonna re-ask the question in another way. It's just for clarification to you guys. It's gonna be this is the same question, but how do I ask the question? I don't know. The question that I'm wondering is, like, these sigils, there's information on these sigils that I don't know yet, right? And I know that in the geography, they talk about colors of the banners and things like that. But there's some of the areas, like here in grade 1, right? It's like the color, what are the colors of these? But they're not going to ask about colors of regions that I don't know yet, right? Or that weren't told in the grades. Blue is blue, red is red, correct. I don't even know what I'm asking, honestly. Science. this area here, geography, RS, Reddington, Fen. And I've got the completed version. Art class. These might be hard. Last question, do I need 100% to pass? Getting the real exam jitters, I am. Don't need 100% to pass. Thank you. Oof, this is tough. Okay, actually. History. Which history book was this again? History of Arindia. Dude, if I threw away the fucking throne rune for this, I'm gonna die, dude. I'm gonna actually die. All right, Arajan. This might be hard. Is the exam multiple choice? Chat. Yes. Okay. The Arajan might fuck me a little bit. I have marked what is correct and what is wrong, so I should be able to quickly reference it. I'm assuming this is only hard if you didn't take like a hell of notes. This I will have to just look up. I skipped Duolingo on Arajan, okay? Algebra, no problem. I understand how to do these. I understand how all of these work now. That's no problem. Let me double check. This should be 40, right? Because round up to 100, round this to the highest number is 60. Yeah. 100 minus 60 is 40. Yep. So I understand algebra. I can do math pretty quick. History, I know where to look it up, but also I have these answers. Hopefully they're just pulling from this. This is going to be a bit hard. Although I think I did fairly well in the rooms for that. Here we have a cheat sheet. We have this as well. I get the feeling that it's not going to require these, but good to know that they're there. This science one is kind of weird. It was just like writing words. We should be okay. Math, pretty easy. Dude, what is the temperature? Yeah. -10. And these colors, the colors here, I have them. Okay. All right, chat, do you think with all of these notes I should be okay? Or is there like if I'm just like looking at these notes? Maybe. Okay. Maybe. Yes, maybe. Okay, cool. Gotcha. All right. Get ready, chat. I might ask you. I just honestly might ask you the answer. Okay. I will say, we'll do it this way. Those who know the answers, put the answers in the chat. I will look over. Okay, and then I can look at the answers. Okay, if I need them. Okay. No safe word. Just put the answers in the chat. You can answer in real time, right? And then like I'll look over, right? But only those who know, okay? Otherwise, I'm gonna grab like a random answer and it might be wrong, okay? It's cheating. It absolutely is cheating. It is cheating. I don't care. But I'm gonna do my best to do it by myself. It's just if I feel like I'm getting completely fucked and overwhelmed, then I'm gonna look over at chat, okay? So this pressure is rough. Okay, here we go. Is it chat? Is it cheating for him to take the notes in? Yeah, it's open book. It's open Miro exam. Okay, Beyblade, let it rip.
Balls are touching.
Instructions. Your exam has begun. You will now have 30 minutes to complete the next 18 pages of questions related to the curriculum. If you do not know the answer to the question, skip it and come back later. This is an open book exam. Yes, you may use your notes and may retrieve information from other rooms and chat to help you as long as you complete the test within 30 minutes. After you've completed your it'll be graded remotely and results will be sent to you the following day. Okay, sick. We have 29 minutes. 29 minutes, I'm okay with 29 minutes, honestly. Sam left his house at 6 a.m. and drove 3 hours north and passed 8 flags. He then turned northwest at Town of Fork and drove another 3 hours and passed 4 additional flags of the same color before arriving at Trinsdale at noon. What? What color were the flags? Oh dear. Okay. Left his house at 6 a.m., drove 3 hours north, and passed 8 flags. He then turned northwest at Town of Fork, drove another 3 hours. This has nothing to do with the exam, the grades. Drove another 3 hours and passed 4 additional flags of the same color. Trinsdale. Okay, oh, Trinsdale. Trinsdale is where? Trinsdale, book. Trinsdale, Faithful Keep, Trinsdale Lake, close your eyes from the trickle, blah, blah, blah. In midst of all this, sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Airy's premier vacation destinations. So I'm thinking that this is going to be red, because I don't think we're leaving Fen Airy's. Left at 6 a.m., drove 3 hours north and passed 8 flags. He then turned northwest at Town of Fork, which is this area, it's this region, and drove another 3 hours and passed 4 additional flags. I think, being question number 1, I think the answer is red. Chat, can I correct? Oh my God, can I correct my answers once I've done them? If I need to? You cannot. Holy shit. Okay, in that case, C, right? Okay, people are saying C. Okay, good, yeah.
No.
Really? That's fucking insane. Okay. In the scenario above, where does Sam live? Okay, so he went, I don't know where. Okay, maybe if I look at the train stations. Train stations are where? Where do I find that again? Train station. Fucking Miro is too laggy. Train stations are, I'm blanking down here. Okay, train stations. Why can't I find the train stations? Where are they? They are in the safe house. That's where they are. Find it. Okay, here we are. Okay, so maybe this will help. In the area above, where does he 3 hours north past 8
Balls
flags.
are touching.
Then turn northwest at Town of Fork. Where's Town of Fork? Turn northwest.
Vamonos!
He doesn't live at Arch. He doesn't live at Araja. I think I should leave this one. Morning Bay. Where's Town of Fork? Grand City of Fen. I don't know where these places are. Northwest. Trinsdale at noon. Okay, I've got one more thing I want to check. This book here about Trinsdale Lake. Lakeside Resort. Southern shore of the lake. Tourists are free to enjoy the views. Ah, I have seen this. Fuck, where am I gonna find this in my notes? I have seen this, shit. 5 minutes on the first page, we've got 17 more pages, oh my god. I don't think it's this, I don't think it's this, I don't think it's this. Is it A? Is it A, chat? 2A, right, okay. It is Oris. Okay. What color is the most often associated with hallways? That would be, I would say yellow, but I guess it's orange. It's definitely not violet, not red, not white, so it'll be D, orange. Which of the following would be the least patriotic room pairings? A chapel in Fen Aries, not that one. A shop in Arch Aries. Let me check what color Arch Aries is. Arch is yellow, so I think that shop in Arch Aries is good. Greenhouse in Korarica. I think it's greenhouse in Korarica. Bedroom in Araja, so it'll be C. C, I think, right? C, yeah. What color is the fruit that gives you 3 steps? Yellow. It's banana. That one, right? Hey, yep. The following. So 5 minus 5 is 0. What's pink again? I need to get these colors up just so I don't make a mistake. Pink is multiplied by 2, so this would be 0 because yellow is minus, yeah. The following problem, 5 multiplied by 2 is 10, plus 2 is 12, 1 multiplied by 2 is 24. 5 minus 2 is 3, multiplied by 5 is 15, plus 1 is 16, multiplied by 5 is 80. Ooh, geez, got that wrong. Okay, no, minus, not multiplied. Let's do that again. 5 minus 2 is 3, multiplied by 5 is 15, plus 1 is 16, minus 5 is 11. Okay, derp. Got there. Solve the following problem. 10. Chat, is this 10 or is this 1? It's 10, right? Is this 10 or is this 1? Like 1 plus 0. Let me try. 10 multiplied by 4 divided by 5 is 8. So then it'll be 4, right? 10. It is 10. Okay, thank you. So then this would be 4. 40 divided by 5 is 8 minus 4. Yeah, okay. From problem 1, minus 4 is minus 3. Multiplied by 2 is minus 6. Add 7 is 1. 3 multiplied by 3 minus 4 is negative 1. Multiplied by 8 is negative 8. Divide by 2 is negative 4. Plus 5 equals 1. Period represented by the symbol C. That's carbon. It's carbon. Which element periodic table directly below helium? Below helium. It's not hydrogen. Let me look for the lab. Helium, neon. Which of the following is not a real element found in the period? Wait, MT, I think. That doesn't look real. Wait, what's HO? Jesus, I don't know actually. Wait, is not a real element found in the periodic table. Y is a real one, I think. Yep. LL. That's LL. That's not a real one, is it? Do I see MT anywhere? Wow, I don't know these elements. MT, HO? These have to be some weird heavy elements that... I have the periodic table up. MT is a real one. HO is a real one. So LL is the fake one. Which of the element on the represented by symbol AG? I think this is gold. Or no, silver. AU is gold, right? Yeah, and then AG is silver then. Which elements could not be used in the spelling of the word clues? Uranium is not used in the spelling. Carbon is used. Radon. RN. This one then. Chlorine is Cl, so it'd be radon. How many elements are in the top row of the periodic table? 2. The city of Fen is south of which small body of water? Fuck! Morning Bay. Morning Bay. Morning Bay, Morning Bay, Morning Bay, Morning Bay, Morning Bay. Let me double check. The city of Fen is south of which small body of water? Fen, south of Morning Bay. Okay. How many cities in Fen areas are larger than Reddington? How many cities in Fen areas are larger than Reddington? Don't know. Fen areas? Two chat? Yeah, A? 2? Okay. 20? No, what's 19? 19? 19. 2? Okay. Which of the following realms is not near Fen Aries? Arch Aries is, or Raja is. Nuance is fairly... I mean, I guess it's Kararika. It's further away than Nuance, but if you go around the world, like... I think it's Kararika, right? This one's D. Yeah, okay. Which sigil denotes the realm of Arch Aries? Arch Aries is up north, so that'd be the mountain. What realm is directly north of Araja? That would be Fen Aries. Yes. Where are you right now as you take this exam? Mount Holly. Ooh. Ooh. Let me, wow, this is maybe a political one, huh? Let me see where Herbert addressed his postcards. Mount Holly Estate, Reddington, Fen Aries. Mount Holly, Reddington, Fen Aries. So we'll go with B. I got the letters here, so. Which two pieces of art would be best paired to depict the letter B? Birch tree, oak tree, hay bale, mug of ale. I would say B. Birds, bookstore, wings, honey. B, chat? 24B, okay. Which of the following pieces of art was not displayed in the grade 5 classroom? Jesus Christ. I did not take pictures of this. Wow. At all. I think Bride was... Pry? A? Oh, D, jungle. How could it be jungle? Yeah, right. D. Okay, thank you. Which of the following pieces of art is not displayed in Mount Holly's entrance hall? Face is displayed. This is displayed. I think, well, Realize, right? Realize is in the gallery. This would be C, right? Yeah, okay. Can you find the difference? Of course I can. This is... Angel. The continent... map? Oh no. The difference. I don't know, chat. Because this is the This thing is in the chapel, I think. Ah, wait. What's her name again? What's her name? Her name... Where did I find this? Her name... Ah, it's in a letter from... Herbert. It's the room 46. Ah, is this I, Orindia? It's B, right? It's B. Yeah, it is B. Because her name is Orinda. And this is Orindia. B. Who was the first crowned ruler of Fen Ares? Oh, shit. General Teskin.
Oh, yes.
It was General Teskin, I believe. Let me just triple check that. I have that information very quick and easy to get. First crown rule of Fen Ares, General Teskin.
Vamonos!
In which era were the railways of Fen Ares destroyed? Shit. Fen Ares, I think it's the 6th era that it was destroyed, because I think the 5th era was the last era for Orindia. Current era... Or was it the 5th era thing? Era of Ruin. We saw slides of this in history. It's either 5th era. There is no 5th era. It definitely isn't 3rd, 2nd. Is this D, chat? D, okay, thank you. How long did the War of the 5th era last? Was it 22 years? Yeah. What was the first capital city of Fen Ares? Oh dear. I'm guessing Grand City of Fen. A, probably, right? Yeah, okay. Which realm gifted Fen Ares a dirigible to headway their victory parade at the conclusion of the war? Oh dear. Gifted Fen Ares a dirigible to headway their victory. Oh dear, I'm not sure. Let me see. It could be Nuance, or it could be Arch Ares. Yeah, it must be Nuance. This is D, Nuance. Yeah. Because they're the ones that you can fly. Herbert he flew from Nuance. The deciding battle of the War of the... And they teamed up with Fen Ares in the war. The deciding battle of the War of the 5th era was fought on the southern shores near the... what famous landmark? On the southern shores. Colossus Orinda. I've seen it on maps, but I never read about it anywhere, so I get the feeling it's probably not that. Southern shores. But at the same time, it's on the southern shores, so it might actually be Colossus Orinda. Colossus Orinda, C? Yeah, okay. Snooze ads. Okay, math. 6 squared, 36. 3, -3 squared is 3 minus 3 is 6. -3 squared is 9 minus 3 is 6. 12, so it's 21. 11 divided by 3 is 3, and then rounded, it goes up to 4. Because it's 3 2/3, I believe. Yeah. Yeah. This one, 4 squared 16 plus 5, 21, multiplied by 2 is 24. Minus 1 is 23. Switch around. Okay, so I got that wrong. Let me... Uh, 4 squared 16 plus 5, 21. 21 multiplied by 2 is 42. Minus 1 is 41. Flip it around, 14. 5 divided by 2 is 2.5. 2.5. Multiplied by 3 is 7.5. Round up to 2 digits, so it's 10. Minus 1 is 9. 9 multiplied by 6 is 54. Plus 154. Round up to 200. D. D. Gotcha. What is a Rajan word for house? Hue. What does nev-yate mean? Yate is gate. Nev is new, I think. New gate, must be. The phrase tre venle can be translated in several different ways. Which is of the following is not an acceptable interpretation? Oh boy. Tre ven is old or end of. So tre ven is branch, lay. So it could be tre ven. Suffix lay, a lack of myself. Old. What's tre? Tre is tree. Tre ven, old, or the end of tree. So old tree is not owned by me. Like myself can mean I will or I won't. I don't think there's anything. My tree is not very old. A lack of myself. So it's not owned by me. Vominos! Yes! Exam! Let's go! Who was that? Who was that? Dane! Let's go! No! I am not an old tree. Trey then. Lay. Yeah, that could be true. I cannot see the tree trunk. I think it's C, right? No, it's B? My tree, because it's a lack of myself. I can't own it. Right, because lay is like a negation, I think. Right, okay, thank you, chat. Sorry, I got that wrong. How many more pages do we have? Okay, not many. Right? Okay, cool. How would you say the following phrase in Arajan? You have a very, very long name. Very, very. Very is... No way. Long. What's long? Okay, what's name? Name is Jor. So it might be Joram. Joram. Long name. B is my guess. Everyone's saying B. Cool. How would you tell an Arajan, count me out? Lack of myself. So probably something that ends in le. It might just be this. It's definitely not that. Nai. Why would you say Iraja Nai? D, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, Mount Holly Elementary. Final exam. Yeah, I'm reading the same shit. Okay, 5 minutes. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay, so north East, south, west, I guess. Using the provided Arajan terms for cardinal directions above, what would be the clearest way to you could give directions to someone at point A to get them to point B? And they have to go up and around like this, I assume. They can't just go, what's go? They don't have verbs. In et is. North, east, south. It could be that. East, it's not this one. Go east of tree, toward tree. Isja trevo. Isja, what's ja? Last. Trevo. I don't think that that's correct. D, mein etam. Should probably use the tree. So it's probably not this. It's probably not this. It could be this, but I'm misunderstanding something. Matre. What's matre? Small tree. Et is ma. Small or. What's et is? Et. The large house is towards the tree of et. Okay, so let's come back to this one actually. This is the last page. In ancient Arindia, the number 8 was considered by Aegeran scholars to be mathematically near perfect, though many in the secular sphere held that only the advanced form of 8 was worthy of numerical perfection. True. What? I don't think there's any way for me to know this. Okay, I think I'm gonna end up guessing this one because, or what if it's one that has everything? It has square, it's got diamond. Ah, clever. 8 squared, 64, diamond, 46. Boom. Interesting. Okay. Now this one. Ajin et of tray. So Ajin. How do we go? Ajin. Aj. What's Aj? Aj. First. Aj in. First north. Et. First north. Then east. Toward tree. Is. What's is? Isja. And then maybe lastly. Tray. Vol. Away from tray. Lastly, south, away from tree. I'm gonna say C. C? Okay, C.
Vamonos!
We'll have to see how it went, I guess, folks. We'll simply have to see. Wait for our report card, I guess. Years certainly flew by. Yeah, really did. Felt like 8 years, actually. Okay. I think it went well. If I didn't need 100%, then I think we got it. Final exam. Man, I feel like my math made up for the dumb shit at the beginning. Oof. Positive check Hydra, thank you. Thank you. Thanks for the help, folks. The realization was great there. Yeah, I was about to give up on that and it just clicked. Crazy. You've saved your backseat until after the exam? Answer 1 was this. Interesting. But now the number 46 starts making a bit of sense. This exam taught me something. Interesting. So it's because we've seen the number 8 everywhere. We've seen it on maps. We've seen it here. It's turned around. Like, there's something special about the number 8, you know? Now I think we have throne room as room 8. I don't know yet. I still don't know if it's number 8, but I think it is. And I guess we'll have to wait for another day to find out. Yeah. Sweating. Yeah, sweating. Absolutely. Holy shit. That was fun. I enjoy doing exams. Thanks for the assistance, folks. Appreciate it. But I do think that, like, I think I got most of them on my own. But if I guess the advantage was that there's some that I had some doubts about. But when I looked over at chat to confirm, like, confirming with you meant that I didn't spend more time on it. You know what I mean? So that was a big help, I think. But, like, I think if the passing grade is 50%, I think I would have got that. But I don't know what the passing grade is. I guess we'll find out. All right, well, I guess we leave and never come back. Take a picture of this, I guess. Didn't even need 21 gems to begin with. Now, where do I find 2 more gems and get the throne room? If only this was not tucked in the corner. We could have, like, farmed a throne room. Good shit, good shit. All right, ads are about to start. We'll run them now, get them out of the way, and then we'll continue, okay? Thanks for the assistance, folks. We'll run ads. See you guys soon. 3-minute break. See you soon. See you soon. Wait for it. There we are. We're back. We're back. We made it. We made it, everyone. We graduated, maybe, from school. We'll find out. We'll have to repeat class or not. We'll see. I want to see someone take it who doesn't have notes and has to run back to all the other classrooms. Yeah, that'd be some shit. But also, there was a lot of information there that was not from the classrooms, by the way. So, for example, they were asking about, like, Trinsdale Lake. That's not here. It's not here. It's not here. Right? It's like, well, what's Trinsdale? Like, I had to go and look at, I looked at this book over here. Sightseer's Guide. Here was where I read about some things. Trinsdale Lake was here, and it said that it was like one of the premier vacation destinations for Fen Aries. But also, there's a map. There is a map somewhere. I need to find this map, because I found it a very long time ago. Very long time ago. It had where things connected in the neighborhood. Oh. I should pay some attention to this, actually. Now I understand this. Ah. Drafting Studio, or whatever it's called, has a date. Try get that room on that date. There is... where is it? Where is it? Ah, this is it here. Jesus. Is at the end of the book. Yeah, 100 bells here. Trinsdale Lake. Ah, see? If I had... No, this wouldn't help that much. There's Angel Tower. But yeah, okay, I was looking for this. This would have helped in some areas, but not entirely. Yeah, I had to use some of the other books. So, like, even if you had all the classrooms, you would... I mean, it would be pretty impossible to run around all those classrooms, but yeah. Not everything comes from the classrooms, yep. Now where's my throne room? God damn. We'll see if we can get it today. It's possible. Miss passing by a single answer. Holy shit. I think you had 1 or 2 questions that you checked on chat and realized you were a mistake. Yeah, there was a couple. Yeah, I think it might have been like... It was at least 2. It might have been 3. Or I think it might have been 3. Something like that. Yeah, I can't imagine the passing grade is super high. Like, I think I would have done... Even without chat assistance, I think I would have... If the passing grade is 50% or even 60%, I think I would have done that. All right, so we'll see. Let's see how we go. I need gems. There's a chance that we get throne room here. And if we do, I won't have the gems for it, so that's amazing. Oh, secret garden key. I could come here. Yeah, I could go back to the chapel. It's locked, so I can use the secret garden key. That'll give me rooms up here and here. And I might find gems. And it also means food will get distributed. And so I'll probably have enough steps to do that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. 7. Oh, yeah. There's no connection here. So I have to go back out. It's a bit wasteful, but it'll be okay. Holy cow. That was stressful. What does that do again? Jackhammer? Oh. No, I haven't done this before. This is the last contraption. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I haven't. Oh, sick. What does it do, though? If it's 3 items, shit. It's going to be, like, as important as the power hammer. What could I use it for? My trophy. More effective than the shovel at excavations. Digs deeper and finds... Okay, it's just a better shovel. Okay. Nice. Is this 3 trophies now, I think? Not too bad. There's still also a trunk in the attic, which, you know, it could give me keys in return. It could give me gems. Ooh, it could give me gems. Let's check the chapel first. Do I have the steps for this? 1, 2. Yeah, I do. Because I also have a trunk in the den. But I get the feeling that the trunk in the attic... I don't know why, I just feel like it might be better. If it gives me 2 gems... It's not going to give you 2 gems and a key. I do need 1 more key. There's usually a dig spot in the secret garden, though. Jeez, do I have the run energy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I do, but it's a bit uncomfortable. Trying to set myself up for a throne room on that rank 8, because we have 3 dice to throw as well. Man, I wish I had running shoes. No, 1 key, red room. Okay, if I get a red room as well, that could also be nice. Nope, it won't be, because I still don't have 2 things yet. Oh yeah, hallways are orange, and shops are yellow. Derp. That's okay. We made it. Bedroom is safer. I get my energy back. Oh, there might be shit to dig up here. Second grade. Ugh, no more classrooms. Ugh, my money. Oh yeah, and food is going to be around the house. That's nice. Yeah, I forgot about that. Dig, 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 dig. All right, jackhammer, get me a key. Yeah, nice. Key. This could give me a gem. Oh, it did. One more. Oh, damn. Technically, if I do this, it should. I don't know. Is this considered a green room? Well, at the very least, it'll put one gem here. But it could likely have a gem, and it might put a gem here. And it might have other items. And it might have diggables. I think it's actually worth it. Please gem, please gem. Yes! Dude, this jackhammer fucking sucks ass, dude. Give me a key! I mean, that's good, but... What horse shit? I have to go in there and get the gem. Fuck. My energy. My energy, boy! We should find some food. Oh! Let's go. Ugh. Oh, yes. More food, please. All right. We're making the run happen, folks. We've got 4 rolls at the throne room. We've got 4 rolls at the throne room. We have 2 trunks that we could open, which could give us more keys and stuff like that. But I don't think I should push it. Because if I don't get a key in the trunk that I open, then I'm fucked. Because I'm pretty sure that one locked door, this one here, I'm pretty sure we've already tried with my upgraded lockpick, and it doesn't work. Or maybe I haven't yet, but I didn't have the gems yet, and I didn't want to try because if I got the throne room, I wouldn't be able to buy it. So we'll go up there, we'll try it, see how it goes. And if it needs a key, then I have to use the key there, I think. Keep an eye out for food as well. Let's just take a peek in the classroom. I'm not gonna walk in there. Oh. Not that I can see. No food that I can see. Does the jackhammer help with this? No. Better not click on it just in case. Right. Spread food, just not anywhere here. Ah, yes. Oh, this worked. Awesome. It's a little tempting. It has dig spots. And I'll still have 5 gems. And I have a key to open at least one door, which will put me in the same situation that I'm in now. So I think we'll take the courtyard. Nice. Oh, jeez, wow. Oh my god, you're kidding me, dude. Any hammer anywhere? Dude, if I had a hammer, I ran around and just bonked all these, Wow. The game's like, alright, just fuck you, dude. Just here, have all these items. Oh my god. I still need keys, though. It's keys that I really need. So, the trophy is room 8 in rank 8. I think room 8 is the throne room. So, I think I will continue here. And one throne room, please. No straight ahead? Okay. Redraw then, I think. Redraw, I think. Absolutely not. Just trying to think of other things that could be useful. I don't think these are going to get me keys. So there's like no point, basically. Like there could be some rooms that could let me go straight ahead. That could be worth taking. I don't have two things. Here, this is one of them. If I take this... I'll have two hallways, which means if I pull a red card, I'll get another key. But that means there'll be a hallway here, and there'll be a hallway here, which means I have one more shot here. Is that most efficient? I don't think so. I did get the throne room on the west wing before. I still don't know if that has anything to do with it. Maybe I should take this. But the thing is, if I take this, this door might be locked. And that uses a key. And then that door might be locked, and then I'm fucked. That could happen. I don't think I should play with fire here. I could take this. It's guaranteed to be unlocked. And then I've got 2 more tries. Because simply opening this door gives me 1 more roll, right? So it's better. It's better to do that. One thing I want to try is I kind of want to open this to see if I can get keys. The thing that I'm terrified of is if the throne room appears, because it'll be too hard to refuse when I have the opportunity to get it in rank 8. So I'm going to keep trying in rank 8. I could try this. Dining room. Gets me to the west wing. And I'll be able to open 1 more door. Hella steps. No items. Okay, so here we just roll because I'm going for the throne, but okay, so we didn't get on rank 8 at least. Doesn't mean it's all over though. I wonder if Vault is better here. It's possible that there's a key in there. I feel like there's no downside. And that I could possibly go back to the chapel and insert all my money there. Or as much as my steps will allow. Just pass out at church. Here, this here. ID. Wait, what did this one say? Got an X on it. This one doesn't have an X. This is the one where we found some stuff with J. Ribbon, Jean Ribbon. Or maybe not. Maybe I found it there instead. Okay, no keys lying around, I believe. Okay, go back to the courtyard. There's still a couple rooms, maybe one room to try. We could take this because it gives me a second draw. Damn. Probably can't even get the throne room in the corner. Well, now we can get our keys. Okay. Well, good attempt. Good attempt. I shouldn't have run there in there. Oh, I should have taken the servant thing actually. Because it would have given me steps. Which means I can deposit more money in tithing. Good thing I didn't open these, because I was, you know, the resource that I felt that I needed was the key. Jackhammer turned out to be pretty good. Turned out to be pretty decent in the end. Not really something that I would actively seek out, I think, though. Running around with 89 coins. Do I have the shop? I don't. 89 coins, 13 gems. About to call it a day. God damn. How far we've come. Well, I'm glad we took the classroom, I think. Damn it. I didn't want to do one more day. I didn't want to do one more day, but I want my results. Am I gonna blue ball y'all again? Actually, there was something in here I wanted to check. Oh, yeah. Just wanted to get a new contraptions screenshot. One more day. Largest purchase. Stamp collection. Eh? Oh, and inspected will be added to this page. Are you kidding me? Oh, thank God I inspected that one. Wait, but I've got more of these. I think these are... Oh, dear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shit! I need to go downstairs and inspect. I have a magnifying glass. I'll get another magnifying glass. You can always do it another time. Inspect. Let me add a note. Inspect postcards with magnifying glass for library entries. Okay. Maybe one day the office kind of sucks. Oh shit! Hey! Whoa! I don't have to do one more day. I don't have to do one more. We got it. Fucking nerd.
Vamonos!
Nerd!
Balls
Look at this
are
nerd!
touching.
I can go to sleep. Nerd! Not bad. First try.
Oh, yes, 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 yes.
Nice. $130, of course.
Jace is my Hercules. I love Jace.
I am. I still feel like the train at 12:15 is a thing that I should try. I honestly don't do it properly because I feel like it's shit content. We're just going to stand at that train station. But like 12:15 I think is maybe a key thing because it takes time, right? And maybe you need to where you need to be at, you probably need to be there at like at 1:30, right? The sacred hour or whatever. But yeah, longest day, 3 hours and 40 minutes. Look at that. Room 46 in 9 hours. Let's go. Holy shit. Spent a lot of gold. Could spend more. Does it show my tithes, maybe? Keys turn 336. Second key 6? Oh yeah, nuance, but I don't know anything about nuance. Apart from that, they're air. Maybe there's some other things about nuance that I could know. Maybe there's more things about nuance I could know. Where's that? Let's go to school.
Oh, boy.
Oh boy. I'll change it later, probably. Nice username. Thank you very much for the prime. I'm sure you'll get around to it. I'm sure you'll get around to it. History here. Ah, this looks pretty green to me. Maybe nuance is green. Is anyone else green that we know? Not green, not green, not green. Not green, not green, not green, not green, not green. Is green a valid color? Green. I think nuance is green. Society type. They were pretty quick to go to war. Maybe they're militaristic. What society types have we not used? We've used industrial, I believe. Who was that again? Here, our cherries, yeah. They had the factories and everything. So there'd be aviation. I don't know what their weather is yet. It's probably windy. It's probably not this. It's probably not this. It's probably not this. I think it's windy.
Gee willikers.
If they fly.
Cheer one, 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 cheer one.
Cheer one, cheer one, cheer one. Thank you very much. One more day. One more day. Thank you very much for the plus check and hydrate. I think after chat helped you, it would be impolite to blue ball them a second time. Well, we already got the grade, so we're good. But we may be able to do something else still today. Maybe we forego dumping money into the chapel, or we can put a little bit in the chapel. And then if we go back downstairs to the sanctum, which is, let's say 10 steps. Oh, it's not 10 steps.
Oh, yes,
1,
yes,
2,
yes, yes,
3,
yes.
4, 5, 6, 6. Let's say 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 from here. So to be super safe, we can dump like 2 coins in the chapel, maybe 2 or 3. Because I think that they're probably windy. It makes sense if they're air. Let's take a look at their let's take a look at the geography a little bit and see what we can infer about nuance. I think, from memory, kind of for shit. So nuance is down here. It looks really flat. Looks flat to me. And I don't think that they're the arid one. Oh boy, Mira's freaking out. Miro. Where am I? Wrong way. It could be lack of unusual. Or it could be windy because they do air stuff. And then they travel in the air. Makes sense. And then their type. I don't know, but I think it could be martial. Militaristic nation engaging in generation-spanning wars and heated arguments. They were part of the thing. They were part of the war. Could be. So we can do a little bit of brute force on them and maybe get it, actually. Because we have the color, we have a likely weather, or we can check straight and windy. And if it's neither of those, then we just won't do anymore. Air, it's going to have to be aviation. So that's a given. We have the core, we have the color, we have the rays, we think we have the weather, and then we just guess the modes. Yeah, we can do that. Let's do it. And that will be the last thing we do today. So I won't blue ball y'all. We'll get one more hit of dopamine before we wrap up. some money in the piggy bank. Okay, that's enough. I'm not risking anymore.
Vamonos!
Vamonos. Is this the right way? Yes. 2 steps, please. Thank you. Boy, 10 steps left. I think this is enough. Whoa, golden kappa train. What's that? Wait, what's that? I can see that at the top. What does that mean? Do you guys see that? It says golden kappa train. It's rare. we've got the stream of luck. Did you guys get the golden kappa then? I don't want to spoil it yet. Hey Zoni, how you doing? There's like a 1% chance? Well, what you're saying is that there's a chance. That's all I need. You guys have seen this gameplay. 1% might as well be 100%. It's the fancy choo-choo. Hell yeah. I think I have enough steps, right? I think I have enough steps, right? Should be okay, right? Should... Hopefully it doesn't cost steps to go into different rooms. At the end. Means you get the golden kappa emote for 24 hours. There you go. Very rare. Hostage trade. I thought only one person had that emote for 24 hours each day. And only one? Oh, really? Wow. Oh, wait. Does that mean only I get it? How does it work? I don't get it, man. Standard rarity. Golden kappa is just standard rarity. Right, so does this cost me a step? It did not. Okay. In that case, before I forget, I would like to inspect all the postcards. Bloop, 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 bloop. Very nice, very nice. Aries. Arinda Aries. Okay. If you share 100 bits or gift a sub, you can kappa in gold for a day. Well, there you go, folks. You don't worry, you don't have to do it. If you want it, you can do it, but please don't feel pressured by Twitch to do it. It's just an emote. We've already done this one. In fog, we are lost. In fire, we are found. Wow. Fen Aries. Big, I'm 14 and this is deep vibes. I like this one. The City of Steel. Looks cool. The lighting. I hope this is all working in the library, by the way. Raja. Raja Array. This one was Korarika. Orange, right? Yep. Just flipping Boolean flags here real quick. Okay, now nuance. Here we are. Okay. So, my theory is that they are militaristic. Which I believe is this one. Yeah, martial. And then their weather is probably windy.
Gee willikers.
Give me that cabbage 1420.
God damn, give me that cap. Thank you very much, Chris, for the 1420 bits. Much, much appreciated. Did you get it? Did you get it then?
Gee willikers.
Cheer 50, I helped.
Thank you very much, Dizzy's, for the 50 bits. Okay. Snow. There's wind. This should be their transportation type. We'll get this to be air. That's horse. That's train. That is air, I believe. Yep. And their color will be green, which is like some diagonal lines. This one? No, right? That's red, I think. I think that's red. It's diagonal straight lines. If green is in fact their color, which I think it's this one. Oh! How? How is one's brain so large? Oh. Do you guys feel that dopamine hit? Holy shit. Did you guys feel that? Pretty good. Just doing my notes. Feels good, man. All right, let's see here. Green. Puzzle boxes became just as popular in the air hangars of Nuance as they had in the ports of Morajai. Green tiles were introduced with an ability that allowed them to instantly jump across the board, representing the ease with which air travel conveys its cargo. When green tiles are pressed, that tile swaps with the opposite tile. Yeah, we know. So, like, in theory, we could have maybe even deduced that from the colors. I think this is the Fen ones. These go red or something? No, they're just gray. Okay, so I want green. Okay, so orange, I think, can turn things to be green. Yeah, like that. I think I need another thing to be green. How can I achieve that? Well, this one would become the green one. Right. So, it needs to have green around it. Purple goes south or something. So then I can use this to move green there. Now I can make that green. Yeah, okay. This can push this green up, but I need it to be in the center to push this green up. Or maybe any of them is good. Yeah, I think so. Oh dear, wait. If I push this down now, this will go here. And then I can only move these. But if I push this now, this brings this down here. now I can bring this purple one up. Move it here. Bring it down. And then I can push this gray one in. Bring the purple up. Push this down. And then from here I should be okay. Oops. Oh, it's okay. Jeez. Had a moment. Oh, I'm derping. I'm a derping. How do I create this situation? If I bring this down, maybe it's the same as gray, but I have more options. So if I did this, struggling here. I think I have to do something kind of weird like this and then push this into here with these two in position. There we are. Allowance! Alright, take a picture. Yo, check this shit out. It's pretty cool. Imagine that thing flying into your nation. Oh my god. No one else is flying? Shit. Kind of scary. Whoa, look at this thing. Yo, is this a tower? This place is badass. I would live here. Oh my god, I would live here. I don't like the fact that they're like a warring nation, but kind of cool. Very cool. Via airmail. Okay. Oh, it looks like it might be his favorite realm as well. By far my favorite realm I have visited during this trip, but I have always had a penchant for technology and am less moved by the beauty of nature than others. The soot-filled streets and soaring skyscrapers here are just as stirring to me as the mountains of Kararika or the beaches of Morajai. Perhaps I am just letting my childhood love of dirigiblocks compromise my objectivity. From the shops I have visited, it seems the series is just as popular here as it is back home. Speaking of home, as I look across the eastern sea, I can almost see its shores. I never thought that I would miss the sight of red flags. Crazy how many pieces of information that are in here that I already know. I would love this to be playable, but yeah.
It's time to party!
Oh no. Swibney, we're about to wrap up, but thank you very much for the raid. Don't worry. I'll take your folks to another place. Welcome in. How was your stream, Swib? How was your stream? What were you up to? Raid train, exactly. We chew and then we chew again. Choo choo, folks. Choo choo. Yeah, so there we are. We have this one. Good stuff. Yeah, and that literally at the end. I think I'm done for the day. Yeah. How'd you guys do? How was it? It was good. Kept getting distracted on side quests. What were we playing? What were we playing, Swib? Yeah, I think there's two more that we need to do here. And one of the keys are going to be in the throne room. The other key is... Where was it? The other key was... Yeah. Oh no! Shit. The fifth key is held by a key on his throne, and the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Therefore, I thought they were the same hint. So this is what I'm looking at. I don't know anymore how to get the last one. It might be the mech room, but that sounds like ass. Hogwarts Legacy. Okay, cool. First time playing, but I am the worst at getting distracted in RPGs. I'm gonna bring baby creatures, so I mean that's obviously more important than the main story. Yeah, for sure. I'm sort of the same when I play RPGs. Like, I always go through all the side quests that are possibly available, and then I forget what's happening in the main story. I'm like, oh yeah, there's some like shit. The world's about to end, you know. Yeah, so definitely feel that. Definitely feel that. Last door of 8. Yeah, it might be the mech room, and I hope not, because that sounds like ass. It wasn't the mirror room. I'm not sure. I'll have to theory craft it another time. And get too powerful for the main story. Yeah, that happens too, right? That happens too. You get way too overleveled. Yep. Okay, so we'll call it a day there, in game, and then we'll call it a day on stream too. It's like baby time. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's kind of hard to, like, for devs to, like, pace their game, you know, in that sense, if they want to have all this side content. Unless, like, the game somehow scales with you. But, you know, yeah, it happens. Yeah, so never use the Mega Elixir, even after 100% all side content. Might need it later. Yep. You're picking up, like, elixirs as you run around. And it's like, your inventory is too full because you got 99 of them. And you're like, yeah, but I can't use them yet because I might need them later. Maybe. I might. I just might. Who knows? You know, gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Alrighty, folks. Let's see. Where are we gonna go? But also, before we decide where we're gonna go, or while I look, as for next stream, I don't know when it's gonna be. It could be tomorrow, but there's some things because I want to just keep plowing through blueprints because I don't think it's a good game for me to take a break from.
I'm a kitty.
Because I need all the neurons firing. I need everything to be as fresh as possible. You know what I mean? So I think if I take like a week break, it's gonna be rough. So there's a chance that we start tomorrow, maybe around the same time, maybe around 3 p.m. the same time as today. Possibly. Maybe a little later, and then we do a slightly shorter stream. Yeah. But we'll see how it goes. Just say you're addicted. Oh, I'm addicted. I'll say it, Highway. I'll say it. Absolutely. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. I think today we'll raid Molly. We'll raid Molly. Short stream, 7 hours easy. Exactly. Today was 8 hours. We'll do 7 hours tomorrow. Chill, easy, relaxing stream. Okay, folks. Gonna start the raid. Here we are. Make sure if you want to be notified for when the stream goes live. Well, first of all, here, raid message. Copy paste the first one if you're a sub. Copy paste the second one if you're not a sub. Otherwise, do join the Discord. That way, and take the live stream enjoyer role. You'll get pinged when I go live, but also like ahead of time to give you a heads up if I'm going to go live, right, outside of my normal stream hours. However, tomorrow it's probably going to be
Vamonos!
at least 3 p.m., aka the same time as today, right? Roughly. Yeah. Okay. Anything else? Not really. That's it. Just have a good night or day wherever you are. Have fun with Molly. And thank you, Swib, for your raid. And Swibney's viewers, you're going to go and see someone cool anyways, so don't worry about it. You're lucky. You get to go hang out with Molly instead of me. No, I'm kidding. Had a great time today. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. Thank you for the help during the exam. I hope you all had a great time, and I'll catch you next time. Bye, everyone. Oh, my Rash. My Rash is actually graduating university soon, and they're preparing for their exam. Rash is